407, line up runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, 407. India 302 heavy drift goes into 3000. Stop there on the vehicle left, still on.
Comments 138, uniform 1, then Lima, contact ground 126, station 45.
Uniform 1, Lima and ground 165, 138.
Comments 407, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, corner 407.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning to the show. Welcome to SydSquad. Hopefully everybody can hear me okay. And hopefully everybody can see the pictures okay as well. Everything looks good my end. Welcome back to the show.
Velocity 808, line up runway 34 right.
And if you haven't already worked out, we're down today by the boat ramp, just mixing things up. Asiana there on finals. We've got the 2-for-1 happening. First up.
Taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Point Tango 63 for full turn.
Yes, good morning. Hello, I'm here. Welcome. Just still setting up a couple of things as we get the show on the road this morning, but just wanted to give everyone a big wave and say hello this morning. Welcome back to SydSquad. My name is Kurt, and you're hanging out with us this morning. We're going to do a bit of plane spotting for the next couple of hours here. I think up until the rain comes. So. Yeah, and I think that's around sort of 11 or 12 p.m. So local time now is 10 past 7, and then fingers crossed we don't get any rain. But yeah, we're just going to be out here doing a Thursday morning. It's definitely Thursday. Thursday. I just needed to double check to see where we're at. Thursday, the 8th of June. We are at. And we're down by the boat ramp today, so we're mixing things up. I think we did a massive day last Friday. We were up at the air traffic control tower for a full day's plane spotting from like 6:30 a.m. in the morning all the way up until like the curfew. Tim did the morning shift, I did the afternoon shift. We're not doing anything like that today, but I might just take myself off camera there because we've got our American friends just about to touch down here. Velocity about to take off as well. Yeah, so just a morning stream. Pump out the early morning arrivals here at runway 34 left and 34 right. And yeah, really happy to be back again, sharing some SydSquad love with all of you. Wow, the light this morning is just mega, isn't it?
D909, contact pouches.
Hasn't even got the nose gear down yet. Okay. Oh, yes.
Point Tango 6, runway 34 right. 60 61, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34.
Yes, beautiful conditions down here this morning at the boat ramp, and just with the sun coming up this morning, it's just really nice. And gosh, I think we're in for a really awesome couple of hours of plane spotting. The good thing is that there's no wind at the moment, so it's really calm, and really happy about that. Now, we don't have Big Lillian today, but we've got Alexander Bay, Monrovia. So there you go. I think that may have already come in overnight. Didn't see it getting tugged onto its berth there. But she's a big boat, I tell you that much. So welcome one and all to the show. Thanks so much for tuning in to SydSquad this morning. Who we got there in the chat? We got Beastie Lucer fans here. G'day, Brad B. Rad's here. Ronald Alexandra Floors. Wow, Chad Hart here. Hello, mate. Miles Harrison. Moderator Miles, he's back in the house. Look out.
Qantas 409, line up runway 34 right, be ready immediate.
G'day, Moderator Miles. Welcome back from Cyprus, and all of you gallivanting around overseas. We're jealous, but we're also very keen to hear how things went for you, and hopefully you're well back at home. John Doe's here. Steve Planes and Legos here. Hello, Lee Newcomb. Hello, mate. The SJ Aviation. Hello, Louise Leonard. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's great to have your company.
61,
Josh Aldrich. G'day, mate. Captain Fozzie's here. G'day, mates.
Qantas 409, clear immediate takeoff. It's down 402, line up runway 34 right. Line up runway 34 right. Down 402.
Oh, wow. It's really nice to be out here. Such a peaceful morning. So just coming in on finals now is our Air India flight. It's 302, just up there, top of screen. So we'll zoom into that one for the arrival. Now, we're running parallel operations today, so takeoffs from the left to the right, so from the south to the north. See that we got some internet gremlins already. What a great start to the show. Wouldn't be a SydSquad show without some internet gremlins, eh? So bear with me as we try and fix the internet issues.
Killing 403, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 34 left.
0 degrees, 8 knots.
But yes, I am aware of them. Thank you, Brian Bruce. Appreciate that, mates, and welcome to the show. Now, what I might do is while we're on this static screen, while we're trying to get the internet back up, just wanted to bring up a membership shout out to Danielle Sekitovi. She's put the upgrade of the membership there to the Gold Coast Penthouse. So good on you. Thank you so much for that. Above us only Sky. G'day, Keith Simonate. G'day, Kurt Mott and everyone. Great to see you all. Yeah, so we're just struggling at the moment with the internet down here, which is a bit of a shame because we've got our Delta friends on final here at 34 right. Would love to be able to share that with you without having the internet gremlins, but I'm going to try a couple things. Look at this, 2 for 1. Stick with us, stick with us. Look, we're early anyway. We're 13 minutes early at the moment. We did have a scheduled start time of 7. All right, how's that going now? How's that? It looks good my end, but you never know. These things, they may just creep up on me at any given moment. These streams are I was going to say, well, they're not less important, but we always take a risk coming out here to these locations just because of the internet connectivity. I know Tim was down here the other day and he had some real issues. So look, it's look, what would a SydSquad stream be without some internet gremlins, eh? So hopefully it's up and running now, and if it goes down again, we'll swap providers and we'll start again. Regional Express 737, just dropping in. Qantas 24 now, runway left. It's an A330. Now, only recently I remembered that it's a long weekend here in New South Wales. So Monday public holiday. So that's pretty fancy. All right, how are we going? Hopefully the internet is up and running again now, and we're all good. Yes, so good morning. Welcome to the show. Welcome back to the SydSquad family, and it's so nice that you're able to tune in and enjoy us for a couple of hours this morning. So the plan is to go up until about maybe 12 p.m. Some websites will have you believe the rain is coming like at 11 a.m., 12 p.m. So I'm not too sure how long we'll make it. Well, how long we'll be out here for. But as I've said before on this channel, if it rains, there's no point us being out here in the rain and ruining our equipment. So as soon as it rains, we'll pack up and go home. So the expectation is we should be here for a good couple of hours this morning. We'll go till lunchtime. That's the plan. So it's 7:23 at the moment. So we've got plenty of time to enjoy the morning rush. And as you can tell at the moment, just the lighting out here is just magnificent. And it's such a lovely time of the day to be out here plane spotting. The sun has just risen about 23 minutes ago, and the water is nice and smooth, and the colours have just come up nicely on the aircraft. So if you're a photographer, be great to get some awesome shots this time of the day. That's for sure. So as I mentioned earlier, 3-4 directions for landings and takeoffs. So coming in from the south and then taking off to the north. So that's on the camera, that's from left to right. And so we're just going to cover everything that comes across our camera from this perspective as the morning goes on. But did just want to say welcome to the show. Thank you so much for joining us again. And my name's Kurt. I'm the host of the show. I'm going to take you through all the action this morning. And we really appreciate you hanging out with us. So let's get into it, eh? Just going to let a couple of the domestics slide through and just catch up in there in the chat. So Danielle Sekitova, she's here with 20 Coronas. Thank you, Danielle. Welcome to the show. Shout out now coming in from Jerry Bird. G'day, mate. Jerry, how are you? Kurt. Good morning, Kurt, mate. Here's a $5 to put in the internet meter. Have a great show. Thank you. Cheers. It's always the case. It's always the case. Yeah, we love the internet meter, that's for sure. Now, look, we've got access to all of the 3 big players here in Sydney, and in this particular spot, Tim uses one provider, I use a different provider, but then I go to Tim's provider and then he changes. It's all over the shop, actually. So we might be right on the skirt of the internet here, and obviously the closer you get to the water, the harder it is to maintain a really good signal. So yeah, look, that's just the way it is, but that's right, we'll keep plugging away, we'll get it. Look at the shadows there.
Velocity A10, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. 34 right, velocity A10.
That little static noise in the background is coming through via the scanner, so it's not the microphone or anything like that. Well, something that I've been trying to work on to fix. It might just be the other type of scanner that I'm using, so hopefully it's not too distracting.
Killing 180, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, takeoff, killing 180. Runway 34 right, velocity 505. Jets 456.
Hey, Michelle Joulet, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much for joining us here at the club. Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done. Nice one. Lovely to have your company. And yeah, appreciate you joining us here at SydSquad. Thank you so much, Michelle.
That's 504, line up runway 34 right. Lining up runway 34 right, 504.
City Tower, killing 161 Delta.
Killing 161 Delta.
Nicely done.
Killing 180, contact departures,
Flight 180, g'day.
So there's Miles, I was going to ask you, what's the fog like out the west? Because we can see from here, there were big reports of fog out in the west this morning, and you can sort of see that layer, that cloud layer above the horizon there, where the trees are, and so there's definitely fog out there in the west. Just wanted to know maybe from Miles, who's out that way, what the conditions are like, eh?
Orbit 5, good morning, Southwest Alice, runway 34 left.
J5 Heavy, City Tower, good morning. Velocity 551, line up runway 34 left. Lining up 34 left, 5.
FedEx 5, request reduce speed.
Repeat 5,
Shout out now coming in from Michelin Man. Was tuned into the ABC radio yesterday and heard Matt chatting to James Valentine about what you guys do. It was an enjoyable segment, and hopefully Matt will see this. Well, that's an interesting comment there, Michelin Man, because we've actually got the interview here to play for you today. So for those of you who missed it, we could play that in just a minute, Michelin Man. So thanks for the big 10, and yeah, and Matt, we'll make sure that Matt is aware of your thanks for that awesome interview. So yeah, that's pretty exciting. But I'll cover just a couple of things first in the chat, and then we'll get that one up on the big screen there. Or rather over the tones. Eric Awards here. My friend is flying into Sydney tomorrow from Wellington for a first ever international flight. I'm hoping you'll be there to catch it. Well, that will very much depend on the time, because Tim is looking to stream tomorrow here for SydSquad. So yeah, so maybe we'll see it. I'm not too sure. So stay tuned to all of the SydSquad social media channels, that being Instagram, the community tab there on YouTube, and then also on Facebook. So I'm led to believe that Tim's going to try and get out and do a stream tomorrow. So if that's the case, then yeah, Erica, you might catch your friend there coming in from Welly. Shout out now to Mark Bingham. He's back. G'day, Mark, and he's dropping a $3 and saying, "Hi, Kurt, good stream." And I'll take that as have a good stream. So thank you, Mark. Welcome back to the show. It's lovely to have your company again. My good mate Brian Bruce is here. He's saying, "Hey, mate, here's a Jackson to help with the internet bill." Been looking forward to the stream all afternoon. Hope you're well. Cheers. Yeah, I think we only had it up for a couple of hours. So yeah, your afternoon, I dare say, enough time to get the notification and set out your plans for the afternoon. And mate Brian, it's lovely to have your company, buddy, and hopefully you're doing well there.
Delta reduced to final approach speed.
All right, here we go. We got our Vietjet Air. Well, we did have our Vietjet Air. I've just panned off it. Thank you, Brian, and welcome back to the show. So Vietjet Air here. It's the A330-300 coming in on runway left. Man, she looks banging in this light.
Window 172, line up runway 34 left. Roger, full left, window 172. City Tower, good day. City Tower, good day.
Immediate takeoff. Good morning.
Yes.
Good morning.
Well, that was cool. Man, they're rolling them out here on runway right, all the domestic movements. And that's the beauty about this stream, is we get to see all the close-up action of the third runway here, which often doesn't get a lot of love.
Killing 1 Delta with 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34. To the 505, connect patches.
505, keep up to the way. Take off window 170.
Rod Swansmad saying it's still foggy in Camden. The fog is very thick in Newcastle. Yeah, right. Okay. So it is a real thing, right? The old fog out west and in other parts of Sydney. Gavin Dinsdale saying foggy in Parramatta, but was lifting as I drove into work. Okay, cool. So it is disappearing. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. There you go. A shout out now coming in from Debbie Winchell. Hello to you and yours from Los Angeles. Have a great week. On you, Debbie. Thank you for tuning into SydSquad all the way from Los Angeles, and appreciate the 10. That's really kind of you to do that. Thank you so much. And hopefully you're doing well. So welcome to the show, Debbie. shout out now coming in from Alex Skoll. Hi from Spain. It's one of the best shows on YouTube. Thanks a lot. Wow, Alex coming all the way from Spain. Good on you, mate. And that's a very kind thing to say as well. Look, we pride ourselves on the show. It's a bit of a shame when we have some internet gremlins, but we'll do our best to keep the show up and running. What do they say? The show must go on. It's really nice to have you all join us today, and so thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's great to have your company. I'm enjoying already going through the chat and seeing many of you familiar faces. Daniela Sekitova, she's back again with another 20 Corona. Thank you, Daniela. And it's very kind of you to be in there dropping those as well. Lovely. So Ian Meadows is here. G'day, mate. Graham Ellis is here. Richard Eland, good evening from the UK GB. G'day, mate. Welcome. Natasha's here. Morning, Kurt. Hope you got a good stream. I'm coming up with Mum later today. What time are you finishing the stream? You're near the boat ramp? Yes, we should be here till lunchtime, pending rain. So if you obviously you are in Sydney, but just keep your eye on the weather radar, because that's what I'll be doing, because I'm not too sure when we're going to get washed out. There's reports that rain's coming this afternoon, so we'll go up until a point that the aim is to get the show up till about lunchtime anyway, and then if the weather permits, we may push into the early afternoon. So we'll just see. We'll play it by ear and see how we go.
Well, it's 222, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, 222.
Qantas 413, line up runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, Qantas 413.
Hey, Smeet Shah's here. G'day, Smeet. Welcome to the show. Not too sure on when the next New Zealand flight coming in is, but pay attention. We'll have it on the screen. No worries. Next in on runway left, Qantas 402, 73 out on the milk run from Melbourne. United 839 is a 787 Dreamliner coming in on runway right, so that's coming in front of us real soon, so that'll be exciting. China Southern 787-900 coming in runway left. So there's a couple of nice little arrivals coming our way in just a minute. So I'm just trying to find the... Well, where are we? How far up is this aircraft now? Oh, it should just be just there somewhere. Ah, there it is. So United Airlines 787 coming in on runway right. So that's going to be right in front of us. So that's going to be pretty exciting. Seki saying, in about 50 minutes, we're going to have New Zealand 101 coming in from Auckland. So there you go. That's handy. Good on you, Seki. And Mark Bingham, he's back. Rex Airlines coming in from Hobart in August, from Melbourne to Hobart. So are you coming in from Hobart in August? Is that right, Mark? Dropping in $8 there. Rex Airlines coming Hobart in August from Melbourne to Hobart. Okay, there you go. Thank you, Mark. Hopefully you're doing well, enjoying the show today. We've got a massive shout out now coming in from AB Quebec Boater 49. Hello from John in Albuquerque. Great job from all of you at SydSquad. You guys are awesome. Oh, good on you, mates. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Albuquerque. I've never been to Albuquerque, but it sounds like a really interesting place. I'm just going to keep it here for a second because we've got our United Airlines 839 coming in. Hey, what's the level of the ATC? Can you hear that clearly in the background when I'm not over talking? Can you hear the ATC? I'll just go quiet for a bit.
United 839, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 right, United 839 heavy.
Nigel Bradley, good morning. Paul Williams, hi Kurt, hope you're okay. G'day Paul, ATC great. ATC sounds good. Thanks, thanks Nigel, thanks Mark. Okay, got you mate. Rex is coming in from Hobart, got ya. Sensational. Thank you so much. 5x5, Gavin, appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, let's enjoy this 787 coming in close to us here at runway right. Exciting times. Nice, nice livery too. And sensational. Yeah, we'll just focus on the pole because that's always handy. Well done.
Good morning.
Link 19 Delta.
Sydney Tower, g'day, velocity 913, holding short Sierra, ready.
Velocity 913, expedite through Sierra, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Expedite through Sierra, holding point Tango 6, 34 right, velocity 913. Continue approach, traffic cross. Continue approach, China Tower, 325, takeoff.
What a beauty.
Southern 325, runway 34 left, cleared for land. Runway 34 left, cleared for land, China Southern 325, heavy.
Alright, there we go.
Wonderful, 711 inside.
Yeah, morning, Qantas 415 straight.
Qantas 415, give way to the inbound United 787, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Way to the inbound United, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, Qantas 415.
Link 19 Delta, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, cleared land, vacate uniform 1.
34 right, cleared land, uniform 1, vacate, filling 97. Link 121, assigned heading west 230, line up runway 34 left and west. Heading west 330, line up 34 left and west.
Nicely done. Okay, well this Alexander Bay's actually been tugged off berth, so it's actually departing. And it's a big boat, man.
325, thank you. As you vacate, contact ground 126.
Love it.
Space 45. SVK 126, China Southern 325.
Craig Murray's in the chat saying that landing was butter. Mate, do your research on Alexander Bay, mate. It's not Big Lily, but it's the next best thing, buddy. Shane's here. Shane Hastings. Good morning, Kurt. Great to see this after a long night shift. Also, good morning to my adopted pa, Ken, who I think is watching too. Well, big shout out to Ken, courtesy of Shade. So thanks, Shade, and hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much for joining us again. It's great to have your company, and hopefully, hopefully Ken is watching. Hopefully Ken is watching. We get a shout out there to Ken. Good on you, Shade. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the show. Thank you, everybody, saying the ATC is good. Mr. KC10's here. Greg Hoobers. G'day, Greg Wissam. Thank you, Wiz, mate. Hopefully doing well. Where are you? Going to come down to the boat ramp today? So the good thing about being over here is we also get a lot of coverage for our regional flights. So this here is a -8 Q400 coming in on runway 34 right. And I haven't forgotten, I want to play that interview that
Tower, good morning, Jetstar 745, ready.
that was on the radio yesterday. So Matt was on ABC Sydney early morning. It was a similar time to this actually yesterday morning, so that was pretty cool.
Killing 19 Delta, uniform 1 Lima, if needs be, give way to the outbound Jetstar.
Uniform 1 Lima.
As Air United still taxiing up from runway 34 right. Yeah, you got the old control tower there in the background. What a beautiful sight that is. Plane spotter out there at the Millstream lookout this morning.
Bank 121, contact departures. Velocity 630, hold position, assigned heading left 230.
Qantas 20 next to come in from Manila, A330 300, runway left. And then Air Canada 33 is also in the pattern. Where is it? Actually, there it is. I can see it.
20 heavy, good morning, Sydney Tower.
I think I can see it. There we go.
Velocity 913, line up runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, velocity 913.
So Air Canada now joining left downwind there for runway 34 left. It's actually a fair way away from our current position. There we go. Beautiful.
Velocity 630, line up runway 34 left, expect no delay.
Line up 34 left, velocity 630.
America, 17, have a good morning.
Shout out coming in from Graham Ellis. I watched them leave Melbourne and arrive in Sydney. How good's that? Yeah, well, we'll be on long enough for you to actually enjoy that. So, how good's that? Yeah, we actually get a lot of people say that the same from New Zealand, so they can watch them depart in New Zealand and then watch them on the stream land in Australia. How cool's that?
415, line up runway 34 right. 34 right, 415.
Qantas 20, the next 10 is coming in from Manila. It's an A330 300. So we'll just take our eyes off the big boat there for a little bit and enjoy the A330 landing. Graham, thank you so much, mates. Appreciate your company on the show this morning. Welcome back to SydSquad. Lovely to have your company. Would have been nice to have the fog here this morning, actually, and see all the vortices coming off the wings, but not today. And the A330 coming in now from Manila.
Hotel now current, only change QNH 1017. The 630 contact departures.
1017 and departures, velocity 913.
Velocity 908, new QNH 1017, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Alright, big land on QNH 10.
Stations Tower, Information Hotel, new QNH 1017. Sydney Tower. Vacate left Alpha 2, contact ground 126, station 15.
Hey, Matty Coffrans here. He's saying, how's your OCD with the mismatched coloured containers on the ship? Glad to hear, Michelin Man. Enjoyed my chat yesterday with James. Yeah, Matt.
415 new QNH 1017.
I didn't even pick it up, but there you go. A couple of mismatched containers there on Alexander Bay. How's your OCD? I think it's more a question for you, mate. How's your OCD? Hey, Matt, what do you reckon? Should we play your interview down the airwaves for our SydSquad fans? What do you reckon? Should we play your interview? We've got it here and it's ready to roll. Hope you're doing well this morning, Matt, and appreciate your company on the show. And it was you spoke really well on the interview, and you know that. I've already spoken to you this yesterday. We caught up, and yeah, so no, job well done.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
We call him our new PR manager. Had the SydSquad fan bam in good hands. So well done, Matt, on that one. So just joining finals now is a Air Canada 33 777 200.
45, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, yes, 745.
This aircraft taking off now. Jetstar is an A320 lining up there at 34 right, courtesy of air traffic control.
7993.
Jetstar 7993, the next one calling up for landing on runway right, which is an A320 as well. I can actually see the next flight coming in from Air New Zealand. Air New Zealand 247. It's an A320 Neo coming in from Wellington's in the pattern left. Right downwind for runway right. So we'll actually see that in just a minute. Let's catch up with our Jetstar A320 friends here, departing in front of us.
Doing 425 Delta, 9 minutes to left, 230, line up on my 34 left flight.
She's a big boat, man. A Perry here, dropping in a 5 with a super sticker saying bravo. Thank you, mate. A Perry, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have your company. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Lumbee Family Adventures is here. Good morning, Kurt, and hello to all. Hope it is warming up for you. What are we, 13 degrees? I don't know what we started at. Did anyone have a look? It is not yet warming up, but I'm just here in a hoodie, as you can see. So it's not, well, I haven't even got the hoodie on. But proudly wearing the Little Wings SydSquad merch, as you can see here, which is something that we're very proud to be releasing very soon. We keep saying couple of weeks. We're just waiting on a couple of things to happen, and then we'll get the store out there. So stay tuned. But Lumbee Family Adventures, good morning to you and the crew, and hopefully you're doing well. And who else is here? Chris Paddy's here. G'day, Chris. Good morning, Kurt. Looks good for weather up there or down here, wherever we are. Yep, $2. So far, weather is good. We're expecting a little bit of rain today. They say this evening, this afternoon. So yeah, we'll see when that comes. We may get washed out a little bit later on, but the plan is to go through till lunchtime as a minimum, and then hopefully, yeah, we'll just see where we end up. But hey, Chris, welcome back to the show. Thanks for tuning in today. And as you can see here, we've got the 241. Where is it? Somewhere here. Once we get a focus.
Canada 33, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared to land. Cleared to land on 34 left. Yes.
The Jetstar in the front, coming in on runway 34 right.
Tango 6, runway 34 right.
And Air Canada there in the background for 34 left. So we'll catch the A320 and we'll head on back to our Air Canada friends.
QJet 1575. Velocity 812, line up runway 34 right. On 34 right, velocity 812.
Just the lighting at the moment is just so nice. Really, really smooth colours. They call it the golden hour or the golden hours, I don't know. Really, really nice.
The A12 runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, velocity 812. Target area.
Right, 6821, Sydney Tower, good morning.
At 1575, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. All right, get it.
There she goes. She's packing some speed.
New Zealand 247.
Still hooked up here by the
Velocity 812,
by the tender, you can see. Look at that.
Velocity 812.
Break 6821, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots. runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear left to landing.
I wonder if that means we'll see another boat come in this morning, I wonder. Or before the show's out. That'd be exciting. Bit of boat spotting on your plane spotting show this morning. Never heard anybody.
Velocity 814, line up runway 34 right, be ready immediate.
Line up runway 34 right, okay.
Bouncity bounce, the Qantas Link 717-200 joining us here, runway 34 right. Don't forget to keep your eyes on the bottom left and the bottom right hand corner of your screen today. We've got both runway data tags up and running today, courtesy of Graham Hutchison there at 16 Right Media. Johnny Logan's there in the chat. G'day, Johnny Logan. Shadow coming in from, well, it was Chris Putty, but we've got Mark and Ruben up there. Hey guys, Ruben and Dad from the Southern Highlands, New South Wales, looking out for a Dash 8. Looking out for the Dash 8s. Thanks for another great stream. Good on you, Mark and Dad, Ruben. Well, I haven't got a Dash 8, but I've got a Rex sub for you here, coming in runway left at the moment. And we're about to have a Velocity 738 depart in front of us here at runway right. We did have a Dash 8 already feature on the show just a short time ago. And no doubt we will have plenty more of those as the show goes along. So, Mark and Ruben, shout out to you and your dad, mate. And thank you so much for joining us today at SydSquad. Lovely to have your company. Welcome back. Velocity now 738. Getting away in front of us here.
247, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Away she goes. Okay, so next in on runway right in front of us is the New Zealand 247. It's the A320 Neo, so we're going to be excited to see that. Yeah, see that whole area there looks really, really empty now. We need a boat. Anitra MC's here. Thanks heaps, Kurt. Great stream once again. Thank you, Anitra. Thank you so much for joining us. Been a member there for 6 months in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Lovely to have your company. And Matt's saying that his hands are full because he's baby feeding at the moment. Gosh. Lovely, Matt. Lovely, Matt. Yes, yes, yes. Charlie is here saying if he finishes at 1 o'clock and if he needs another hot chocolate, let me know. Charlie, yes, right, okay. Yeah, look, I'm going to play it by ear based upon the weather, mate. So if it's not raining, come on down. Maybe we can go and grab a bite to eat together after the show. Here we go. Whoever was asking when the next Air New Zealand flight is in. This flight in from Wellington, I believe. The A320 Neo. Welcome to Sydney. Stunning light. Beautiful.
New Zealand 247, uniform 1, then Lima, contact ground 1217.
Support 1 on ground 1217.
Qantas 503, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Good land, runway 34 right, Qantas 503.
Yes, good morning, Kurt.
Yes, good morning, Matt. Welcome to the show.
Well, thank you.
Lovely to have your company, Matt.
Hopefully you can hear me okay. I have...
Yeah, I believe your audio is coming through nicely. I believe. I mean, it looks like it's coming through nicely anyway.
I have my wireless headset on from our streaming equipment while I have a 5-week-old attached to the front of me in a baby carrier.
Okay, right.
So I've got to get breakfast. We've got an appointment for him in an hour and a half. So I've got to get stuck getting ready.
Well, what do you reckon, mate? Do you reckon we let everyone in on the old ABC interview? Should we play it down the tones? Should we?
Yeah, why not? If everyone's happy to listen to my voice more and more.
Yeah. Let's just get that going now, shall we, mate?
ABC Radio Sydney. Are you one of what it seems to me is now thousands of people who are riveted by the plane apps? You've got the flight app on your phone. You follow the movements of the planes. You follow the flight paths. If a plane goes over, you go, there you go, Cathay Pacific. I don't even know if that still exists. Emirates coming in from Dubai. Do you do that sort of thing? Are you interested in that sort of thing? Have you reached the level of Matt and his friends who now run a thing called SydSquad? They go to the airport, they set themselves up, microphones, cameras, and they commentate on the airport landings.
All right, looks like we've got Malaysia now lining up.
Malaysia 122, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Malaysia 122.
Here we go. Malaysia 122 is now getting ready to take off. Runway 16 right. It's going to kick the tyres and light the fires. It's going to be the first heavy departure today. 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together.
642, wind 140 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. Malaysia 122, contact departure.
He's already gone, Malaysia 122, the cheeky devil.
Matt Coffrin and his mates Tim and Kurt are SydSquad. Matt, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Matt, I love it. It's so good.
It's fun, isn't it?
It's so... What I like is... I like your level of commentary competence is high.
Yeah, well, it's funny because the three of us, commentary isn't something that we've had in the past, and we kind of just started doing this live streaming, and it's I guess, with pun intended, it's really taken off.
It's really taken off.
And
but you're really good at it. Your timing's great. You've engaged me in what's going on. You're giving me the information. In between, we're hearing air traffic control, are we?
Yes, that's correct. So the that noise in the background is air traffic control. So we've got a scanner, and it's picking up the air traffic control frequency, and then we have that fed into our stream. So we kind of get an idea of what's happening in the background as well.
And that's legal, I'm assuming, to broadcast air traffic control.
That's right. Yeah, in Australia it is. Other countries it isn't, but in Australia, 100% legal for us to be able to do that.
Right. Why do you think people are watching this?
I don't know, to be honest. I guess a lot of people have an interest in aircraft, but like you said, I think it's kind of just the enjoyment of sitting there and watching planes take off, and I guess listen to the three of us talk rubbish sometimes, but at the same time, hopefully provide an insight of what is on screen, and I hope people get a bit of a lesson out of it as well.
Sorry, it's not rubbish. It's got all the skills and interest of the ABC cricket team when the covers are coming out and they're talking about the seagulls. It's got all of that.
Yes, that's right. That's exactly it.
What's your interest? Why the passion?
Look, planes have been in my life for as long as I can remember. My dad used to take me to the airport, so I watched the planes when I was 4 or 5 years old, and then as I grew older, I gained an interest in plane spotting, taking photos, and that's where I met Tim back in 2007. And I guess just with technology increasing, that's when we kind of thought of the idea of live plane spotting, and Kurt came along with us, and ever since then it's just been this amazing experience.
Yeah. But I suppose I'm still trying to get at, a plane to me is a functionary object that goes between places. They all kind of look a bit alike. I don't really care whether it's Malaysian Air or Qantas. It's a thing that takes off and lands. Take me further. What's more interesting than that?
Oh, there's so much more. I guess you see, you might just see it as a Qantas aircraft, but to us, each aircraft has its own unique registration. And so it's quite special that for us to be able to, as a plane spotter, to be able to capture, each of those aircraft or registration. And then I guess also it comes down to the type of aircraft as well. If being a A380, that's kind of the biggest aircraft that comes into Sydney. And, you know, people are just amazed by the size of it. And I think no matter how many times I take a photo or see an A380 or a 747, I just still am amazed by, you know, how this piece of metal can take off and fly for, you know, 14 hours straight as well.
Oh, it makes no sense to me. And then even when I'm sitting in it, I'm going, this is just a miracle, really, isn't it? The miracle of flight. So you'll go, there's an A380. Oh, now that's registration 74-2, and that used to be an Emirates plane, but now it's Qantas, that sort of thing?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So, you know, I guess if you know the story, so probably let's use Rex for example. So, you know, in 2021 they started their own their own domestic flights with the jets, and the aircraft that Rex have are all ex-Virgin Australia aircraft. So, to the naked eye, it's actually just a Rex 737, but to us, we know that it previously was painted up and used by Virgin Australia.
I heard one yesterday where you said there's a Qantas flight taking off. It's in the new livery, which has just been downloaded. Beautiful use of livery. Where else do you get to use livery except when you describe the repainting of a plane?
Well, that's it. I don't think there's anywhere else. You'd always say, special livery coming in, or that livery needs a bit of a repaint. So it's it's something that we just observe, and I think we just notice it.
And you set up with cameras and microphones at different locations, right? You've got different shots.
That's right, yeah. So in Sydney, we've got we're quite lucky. We get to stream from quite a few different spots, like the Sheps Mound. There's a balcony on the air traffic control tower, which we've been quite lucky to use a few times, and also I look after the Gold Coast streams as well. So we stream live from Gold Coast Airport.
I'm in charge of Gold Coast streams. I don't know if you're aware of that. Matt, absolutely fantastic. You're now running a charity alongside this.
Yeah, so look, there's a charity in New South Wales known as Little Wings. So we partnered up with those guys in 2020 during COVID to help them with funding flights for flying sick children from their home, in the outback, so then they can get their medical assistance in like the big cities. And there's been a lot of requests, believe it or not, for merchandise for our brand SydSquad. And we wanted to do something different and something special. And in the next week or two, we're hoping to launch our merchandise line. And all of our proceeds or all of our profit from that merchandise will go directly to Little Wings to support them in their operations.
Matt, fantastic. I love what you're doing. It's wonderful work. Matt Coffrin there, part of SydSquad. I got to play it again.
All right, looks like we've got Malaysia now lining up.
Malaysia 122, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Malaysia 122.
Here we go. Malaysia 122 is now getting ready to take off. Runway 16 right. It's going to kick the tyres and light the fires. It's going to be the first heavy departure today. 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together.
Qantas 642, wind 140 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. Malaysia 122, contact departure.
He's already gone, Malaysia 122, the cheeky devil.
Beautiful work from SydSquad. You're looking for that on YouTube and you'll find them streaming. I don't know when they do it, but you'll be able to follow them, and off they go. It's 11 minutes to 7.
Matt, there you go.
There you go, guys. And look, firstly, shout out to James Allison and the team at ABC Sydney for putting me on yesterday. I hope they enjoyed the chat as much as I did. So yeah, shout out to James. And yeah. Pretty cool,
yeah, so for those of you asking there in the chat what was going on for the last couple of minutes, well, we were just playing back a recording from Matt on the radio yesterday morning with ABC Sydney. And what an awesome interview, mate. Well done.
Did I say James Valentine? Oh, James Valentine. I don't know if I said James Allison or James Valentine.
Look, either way, you were interviewed. You did an awesome job, and yeah, well done, mate. Well done.
No, good.
Hang on, I'm just going to run through a couple of these membership shout-outs before we go. Eccleston Angels here. G'day, Kurt. Good to see you lot. Been with us there for 12 months in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Thank you so much. Danielle Sekyatova, she's back with 20 Coronas and a super sticker with a love heart. Got on you, Daniela. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your company there. Nathan Schlotter coming in with a big 1-0. Good morning, Kurt, and to all at SydSquad. Weather looking very ideal for spotting today, including the ship spotting. Keep up the awesome work, guys. Good on you, mate. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate your company this morning and for that big super chat. That's very kind of you to do that. Paul Williams also joining the 10 Club. Hello, Kurt. Hope you're okay. Just wanted to say thanks. 10:50 p.m. That was about 15 to go for me, but I'm staying up until the early hours. Not been to Sydney since 2001. Hoping to visit next year. I need some Tim Tams. Well, it's a lovely reason to come and visit us here at SydSquad, mate. Come down under, grab your Tim Tams, mate, and yes, come and say hello to us. But, Paul, welcome back to the show, mate, and great to have your company again. Jay Gamer up there in the pointy end. Hello to you. Good morning. Very good morning to you, Kurt. And I hope you're going great in this coolish Sydney morning. Have a great day out there. Dropping in 8. Thank you, mate. 12 degrees. It's gone down a degree. We had 13 a minute ago, and now we're down to 12. How does that work when as the day's getting older? I don't know. But there you go. But no, we've got our SydSquad hoodie here today to keep me warm, mate. So, mate, welcome to the show, and thanks for the lovely shout out. And yes, no, we're good. Shout out now coming in from Tender Gourmet 123. Good morning, Kurt from Hornsby. G'day, Tender Gourmet, coming in from Horns, bro. How are you? Not too far away from us here at Sydney Airport, just up the road there in Hornsby. Lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for tuning in. Tender Gourmet, I love it. Lima Aviation is here, dropping in too. Beautiful day to fly. I'll see you from Qantas 11. All right.
24, sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait 0 ready immediate. Left 230, 34 left, line up and wait ready. 24.
Well, you've got Qantas, you're going out on Qantas 11 Lima Aviation, and we've got Qantas 12 coming in on finals here for runway 34 left. So let's have a look and see where they are. There we go. We've got the double here. We've got the Saab in the front, and then we've got the Qantas A380 on finals there in the background. So good stuff, Lima Aviation. Only just a little bit jealous that you're going out today to the US on Qantas 11. That's sensational. So, Matt, you're with us?
Mate, I'm here.
Oh.
I was just chowing down on a crumpet, but I'm here.
Chowing down on a crumpet? I'd love a crumpet, actually. Can you come and bring me one?
I'd love to, but
you'd love
poster
to
as well.
All right, time for this Korean Air to get moving because our Qantas A380 is on finals. Should be okay. But, dare say it's about time we started getting a roll on. Yeah.
402, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
There we go.
Airport takeoff, runway 34 left, and air 402.
On your bike, son.
Brag 309.
Yeah, I suppose for those people tuning in, listening to that radio interview and hearing us commentating on the Malaysian aircraft, but seeing a Qantas aircraft was a little bit confusing. But no, so if you just joined halfway through, that was a radio interview recording just done yesterday morning on ABC Sydney. That Matt had the pleasure of looking after SydSquad on that one. So yeah, well done, mate. Very well spoken. You're a natural. I love it when James asks you, you know, take me deeper, and you're like, what? Well, hello. There's so much more.
How much time do we have?
Man, I was cracking up laughing when I heard that. I just thought that was brilliant.
Yeah, no, exactly. But
well, let me tell you, there's just so much. There's so much more.
Let me tell you, no, and look, there's a small rumour that if you listen to, I believe, ABC Perth next Wednesday at 5:15 p.m. Sydney time, you may hear my voice again. So,
no, look out! He's going to be back on the airwaves. Mr. SydSquad PR, Matty Coffrin. Oh, we love it. It's so good, mate. Well done. And yeah, I mean, look, you know, you make that comment about not having any experience, but you know, talking into the microphone for hours on end is experience enough.
Oh, exactly. But who would have thought, you know, before we started this, that you know, I mean, I never had a background in anything to do with any type of commentary or, you know, of radio or media.
No, none of us have.
None of us did, and now it's just, I guess, quite normal for us to put a headset on and just talk what we talk.
Yeah,
So,
just make it up. I like it how you said just speak a bit of rubbish and
exactly.
hopefully
Well, I thought we did.
hopefully people get a lesson out of what we're talking about at the same time. That's brilliant.
No,
mate,
it's
well done.
Good. And I'm glad to be here this morning. I just wanted to come in and say hello because I missed the last 2 streams with you guys, with Tim and yourself. So
yeah,
I wanted
we
to
had a mega day on Friday. Yeah, bringing the show a couple of live streams. Yeah, huge day.
Huge.
Well, that was basically a full day of operations here at Sydney Airport. We kicked off just after 6:30. It was around 7, and then Tim finished the part 1 shift or the morning shift around lunchtime, 2 o'clock, I think. It was a shame we had some internet gremlins, but then we picked up the afternoon shift and it went all the way through to curfew. It was mega.
Oh, well, it's a good start for that 24-hour stream that we're planning on doing at Sydney Airport, right?
Oh, yeah, 24 hours.
Up late.
up late with after curfew.
Yeah, exactly.
The after hours stream. My gosh.
Yeah.
That'll be a lot of fun. I'm sure people are really excited to be hanging out with us after the last movements. And I think we probably have about 4 hours of nothing to see.
Hey, but don't worry. I'm sure we'll have 4 hours of talking about something.
Oh, well, that's it. We always find something to talk about. To talk about. Okay, here we go. We've got our Emirates A380. 412 there off to Christchurch. I wonder if we're going to see this rotate on camera because of the it should be lighter going to Christchurch. We'll see. In the meantime, Johnny Logan is here saying all the best this morning. Go get yourself a hot chocolate afterwards. Bet it's chilly down there. Drop it in a $5. 12 degrees. It is a bit fresh. But see there is somebody around me that's got toast, man. I can smell it. Somebody's around me with toast. Where are they? That's not very fair.
Oh, you're right. You do what you need to do.
No, that's all right. What were you going to say?
Oh, look, it was more of a. I just wanted to give a bit of a shout out. Apparently, our good friend Sarah Jane has hurt herself, and not sure if she's okay or not. But just a shout out to her and the family.
Okay.
Obviously, I just received a message from one of our mods earlier. So if that's the case, and Sarah, if you are watching,
sending our best wishes, and hopefully things are back on the mend real soon.
And hopefully it's not the case, but just saw that from one of our mods. So shout out to
Sarah Jane Romeo November there in Brizzy. There in Brisbane. So you're going back to Johnny's super chat. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's cold, but it's the thing is because it's not windy. It doesn't have the chill factor, which is handy. Shout out now coming in from Tender Gourmet again. 1, 2, 3. What is the best plane you think? Well, if we were listening to Matt's interview there, we've got to say the A380, wouldn't we?
No. I'm
actually, you did drop in the 747 as well, so that was handy.
I did, but to be honest, I am my biggest favourite aircraft is the 737.
Really?
Yep. I think it is the most. I think it's the workhorse of the aviation world.
Definitely is the workhorse of the industry. At least here in Australia. One there on screen for your viewing pleasure, 737, and that there was Qantas. Sorry, what did I say? Was that Qantas? I don't even remember who that was now.
One that took off.
Yeah, it was a Qantas 737.
Oh, I can't tell you because I'm delayed because on my screen it was a Virgin. So.
Oh, okay. It might have been a Virgin actually.
No, but it was probably delayed because
No, it's off to Melbourne. Qantas 419 to Melbourne. And here we go. Qantas 26 here just coming in. This is definitely an A330 coming across your screens of the 300 variant. This one's nice and close in front of us. Let's enjoy this one.
We do know our aircraft. Just putting it out there.
And this A330 in from Haneda this morning. I love it when we get the international arrivals on runway right.
Yeah, look, I'm amazed. I've never seen so many on that runway before, Kurt. Like myself personally. So very cool. Something different.
Still got the Emirates A380 holding short there at Alpha 6, ready to go runway left. Qantas 737 on screen, just touching down in. All right, there we go. So the Emirates 412 line up, runway 34 left was the call.
010 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 right, 2 to left.
We're going to see that one in just a minute. Now, I'm really interested to see, where that is going to be taking off from. That flight to Christchurch. Tender Gourmet 123 just coming in with the sup. What's up with you, Tender Gourmet? Look out. Wow, Angela R. Hello, everyone, watching from a foggy Oakland, California. Hello, Angela. Welcome to the show. Tony Bovart's here.
Runway 34 left, cleared to take off.
CJ Booth is here. Are you guys streaming next Sunday, the 18th of June? Oof, big question. Don't have a big answer for you, though, unfortunately. I couldn't tell you what we're doing tomorrow. No, I can't, actually. I think Tim wants to come out tomorrow, CJ Booth. So 18th of June, though, a little bit too far away for us to let you know what our plans are at this stage.
What day is that?
I don't know.
Oh, I've got the calendar. Hold on, I might as well have a look.
But I mean, look, all I'd say is stay tuned to the SydSquad social media channels. So that's Facebook, Instagram, and the YouTube community tab. And we'll make sure that we give you as much information about our upcoming show as we possibly can when we know when it's going to be. Here we go, the Emirates A380 rolling runway left, off to Christchurch. Rotate, son. Come on, here we go. Nah. Slow burner. Oh, no, there we go. Nice. Nicely done. Oh, we just saw it get up. That was pretty cool. Here we go. Another Qantas A330 now just on finals here in front of us on runway right. What a banger.
Emirates 412, contact departure. Flex 314, Sydney Tower, good morning. Give way to the vacating A330. Behind them, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. 34 right, vacate there on Lima and on Lima ground 126.
Super chat coming in from Beastie Lucivan. Hey Kurt, hope you're well. Looking like a great show. Well, Beastie, it should be a great show. We're planning on doing some plane spotting this morning up until lunchtime, or when the rain decides to kick us out. So Matt, they're telling us that we're expecting rain from about lunchtime today.
Oh dear.
I know. Who wants rain? But then tomorrow, a beautiful day ahead. So perhaps just some afternoon showers today at Sydney.
Something for Tim. Bit of nice weather for Tim for a change.
Yeah, some nice weather definitely tomorrow if Tim gets up doing a live stream. But the word is that was what the plan was. But you know, whenever I pump up Tim's stream, something goes wrong, or he's just unable to make it. So I might just
oh no,
hold
don't
off.
set him up for failure already, mate.
I know, right? G'day, Beastie Lucer fan. Yeah, thank you so much for joining us. Sorry, Matt, go.
Maybe use a bit of.
Oh, you might want to drop out and come back in.
Yeah, no, is that better? How about now?
Well, the A320 there, the Jetstar getting away. And,
All right, let's see if that's a bit better.
Yeah, hello, welcome back. Philippine Airlines 211 coming in from Manila, the A330 300. Where is it? Somewhere over here, and there it is, coming in runway right, nice and close. Another heavy international on runway right in front of us. Fantastic. Sorry, mate, you should be back with us now.
I am. What I was going to say was we should use some reverse psychology and say Tim won't be on tomorrow, but keep an eye on SydSquad on YouTube, and then he'll just get good weather and you'll be on.
Now, we'll get some confirmation on that a little bit later this morning, shall we? Actually, Matt, you could chase that up and let us know.
Yeah, I believe he's asleep. I think he overnighted last night, so...
Oh, okay, right, there you go.
Yeah, 816, line up runway 348. Line up 348.
Philippines planting it there on runway right. Sensational. Welcome to Sydney.
211, vacate uniform 1, then Lima, Font Lima, contact ground 126, decimal 5. Uniform 1, 1, 1, 5.
Sydney Tower, good morning, Qantas 410.
Qantas 410, good morning, Sydney Tower. Sydney 816, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear.
Shadow Chaser 13 coming in from Auckland. G'day, mate. Hello, everyone from Auckland. Stream started early today. There you go. Yeah, we kicked off about half an hour earlier than we were planning to, which was nice. Just depends on how long it takes for us to get things set up and running. But yeah, happy to kick off a little bit earlier today, which is nice.
Zilla 101, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Yeah, then, all right.
Good morning, Rex 69 for holding short Sierra and ready. Rex 654, City Tower, good morning, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, Rex 6954. Velocity 816, current departures, good day.
All done, thank you.
Another heavy coming in. New Zealand 101 this time from Auckland. The 787 Dreamliner. About to touch down here in front of us on runway right. Just fantastic.
314, line up runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right,
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just doing a few things around the house as well while I chat with you and carry the little one. Hey, these baby carriers are just the best.
Zilla 101, vacate uniform 1, then Lima, on Lima, ground is 126, decimal 5.
okay, uniform 1, Lima, ground 165.
Do you get Air New Guinea into Sydney?
We do.
Yeah, okay. I saw that they've made the announcement that they've just purchased 2 new Boeing 787s to replace their 767s.
Oh, right. There you go. Getting up in the world, Air New Guinea. Happy days.
Rex 314, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, takeoff, Rex 314.
People asking whether we got paid for the interview with the ABC Sydney. No. Not it's not what we're about. It's a feel good story that we're happy to be involved in, and also to get the word out there about our lovely friends Little Wings.
Yes, and I think our whole merch thing shows that we're not here for that either as well, Kurt. So nothing paid to me. I'm still on my usual full-time salary job outside SydSquad, so don't worry, guys. I'm not becoming the PR guy for that.
The permanent PR guy. I think yes, you are.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I don't know about that.
Super chat coming in from Josephine F. To me, the thing is the fascination of humankind, being able to do what we're not able to fly. In short, should go to sleep now.
Calculating 427 Delta ready.
Being able to do what we're not able to fly. In short. Here you go, Seki 50. Thank you so much, Josephine. Thank you so much. And Dhruv Chopra has put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Dhruv, welcome to the club. Thank you for joining us here at SydSquad at the hottest club in town.
6454.
And we need to dedicate a departure to you there, or a significant movement, shall we say, for Dhruv Chopra. And joining us up there in the Uluru Lodge.
Right, 350. Line up runway 34 right and wait. Heading right, 350. Line up away, runway 34 right, 6954.
Yeah, I know, Nigel. They chopped in the best bit of me saying kick the tyres and light the fires on that interview. Look, they know good commentary when they hear it.
Yeah, that was quite funny because when I first heard it, I'm like, I don't think we would have missed that. But no, it was good. It was well put together.
It's quite funny. Definitely funny. So Dhruv, mate, welcome to the Uluru Lodge. I'm just having a look around. We've got JAL 52s come up. Maybe that's off. Maybe we can dedicate that one to you, actually. I mean, it's a bit of a shame we won't see it rotate, but I'm just keeping an eye out on any significant movements for arrivals as well. Actually, how about we dedicate our All Nippon Airways 879. It's a 7879er right downwind in the pattern at the moment. Hopefully it's coming here on runway right. And if so, Dhruv, mate, we'll get that one across the line for you. So just to thank you for joining us here at SydSquad, mate. Okay, here we go. We've got a shout out now coming in from Chris Winchell. Hey, Kurt, great interview with Matt. Couldn't let Debbie be the only one in our house in LA to say hi. So Chris and Debbie, yes, we did have Debbie Winchell on earlier. Looking forward to our ANA arrival in Sydney on February the 2nd. Great stream as always. You guys are great. Dropping in a big 2-0, Chris. Good on you, Chris and Debbie. So you guys are coming down under February next year. So that's 7 months away, 8 months away-ish from now. Is that right, Chris? And mentioning there that you're looking forward to the ANA arrival. Well, we couldn't have put your super chat up on the screen at a better time because we've got All Nippon Airways coming in about 3 to 5 minutes. So
jeez, Kurt, say this is scripted.
So yeah, well, look, I mean, you know, when people ask, we just, you know, we're able to pull things out of our hat here at SydSquad.
I was going to say, geez.
So you just think
we're scripting here.
Yeah, you just got to look. If you ask, you never know. You might receive. So yeah, so that's pretty cool. So Chris and Debbie in Los Angeles, they're flying to Sydney. So that you guys are doing a bit of the Circle Pacific route, are we? We heading over to Japan first and then coming down under. Is that the plan? And,
I would like to know, are they going to fly to Honolulu and then fly in the ANA A380? Oh.
As in to Japan?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, interesting.
You know, because that's actually something on my bucket list. I'd love to fly to Honolulu, fly the ANA A380, and then fly back. Oh, sorry if you can hear Junior giving a little runt there.
No, I couldn't.
Okay, but yeah, that would be cool. And if they haven't, Kurt, I may have just sparked an idea for them.
You may have. Yes, very, very good, very good. So we'll come back to that, Chris and Deb, and we'll definitely feature your A&A movement this morning. And actually, we'll dedicate the A&A arrival to Dhruv as well, putting himself up there into the Uluru Lodge.
Sydney, check morning, just 43.
Red Panda Cupcake, what a cool name. G'day, Kurt, good to see you again. Good morning. Well, good morning to you, Mr. Cupcake.
Runway 34 right, good land, just 43.
LA Girl's here. Hello, LA Girl. Greg Hooper's still here. Hey, Greg. Nathan Hardigan is here. Welcome to the show. Lance Cole, g'day. Shout out now coming in from Tender Gourmet 123. Are you going to be here on Sunday? No, I won't be. I don't think the channel is going to be live on this Sunday. I think Tim is planning to stream tomorrow. I'm not sure from what location. Maybe he's going to give the boat ramp another crack. And
Matt definitely won't be.
Say again?
And Matt definitely won't be streaming.
No, Matt definitely won't be streaming, no. No, but that's okay. Yeah, so Sunday, it's a long weekend this weekend. So I will not be around to do a live stream. So I apologise, but we'll be back. We'll be back. But anyway, stay tuned to Tim tomorrow. And then he might have he may have an update on when his next stream is after tomorrow. Casey Hay putting themselves up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Happy 1 year anniversary. That's 12 months for you. All the way in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Congratulations and welcome back to the show. 12 months. Wonderful support of SydSquad. We really appreciate your company. And for those of you who would love to join us in the club here at the SydSquad family, you too can join us here via the join button there on the YouTube homepage for as little as $1.49 a month if you're that way inclined. Love to have your company there. And get yourself some access to the emojis there in the chat as a member. And also, don't forget to hit like on today's video, and perhaps consider subscribing if you haven't already. And we'd love to have your company definitely on the next one. So.
Velocity 1413, rolling start please. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for left, clear for takeoff.
Jetstar 483 is now on finals here at runway right. Here we go.
203 Delta, roger, hold position, assign heading left 230. Hold position, assign left 230,
Couple of Jetstar aircraft there, one in and one out.
Kurt, back in a few minutes.
Okay, Matt. And it looks like we're going to get out All Nippon Airways 879. Here we go. They've just called up for runway right, so that's exciting. Shadow coming in from Shrubsy A. Good morning, legends. Hope you all have a good day. Keep up the good work, lads. I believe plane spotting is equivalent to people truck spotting in the enjoyment from just watching in the moment. Yeah, absolutely, Shrubsy. Look, there's there's plenty of hobbies out there, and plane spotting is just one of them. We've got people that are interested in cars, people that are interested in trains and buses, and you know what? We're all here because we love the planes. So eat your heart out. Hey, Shrubsy, welcome back to the show, mate. Thank you for dropping in that big 1-5. That's very kind of you to do that this morning. And hopefully you are doing well. Welcome back. And it's really nice to have your company. So Shrubsy, thanks, buddy. There we go, they're just 321 getting off there, runway right. And in just a moment, we're going to have our All Nippon Airways friends come and join us here at runway left. Runway right, rather, sorry, in front of us. And we're dedicating this arrival to Dhruv, actually, for putting himself up there into the Uluru Lodge.
Jack 15 Terra 2, g'day, Sydney Tower.
So here we go with our All Nippon Airways flight coming in on runway right.
52, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Japan Air 50.
Japan Air 52, it's a competing bit of traffic there, just about to take off at runway left. So one Japan flight in and one out. I'm not too sure we're going to see the departure there on runway left, because we're definitely covering the ANA arrival here on runway right. Beautiful light here still this morning at the beach. Hear the water lapping.
So it's 421, line up runway 34 right. Line up runway 34 right, 1421. Runway 34 left, clear leg. 4916, Sydney Tower.
The arrival there of the ANA in dedication there to Dhruv. Lovely. Here we go. A 717-200 dropping in on runway left. Let's get in a little bit closer, shall we?
And Kurt, I'm going to have to say my goodbyes.
Okay, well, goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye to everyone. Have a great morning. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Thank you, mate.
Look, hopefully we'll chat with you, or I'll see you live soon.
Yes, well, we'll be here for the next couple of hours until the rain takes us out. So
yeah,
if you're in the area, feel free to drop on in and say hello. And if not, we'll catch you a little bit later, mate.
Yeah, right, mate. I might drop off some donuts or something if I get time.
Yeah, I mean, look, only if you get time, mate. Friends of the channel, they usually make time.
Exactly.
Hey, listen, you can't leave yet. I've only just arrived.
Thankfully, perfect timing.
There we go.
Goodbye, guys.
Hello, mate. How are you? Kurt, good morning.
Good morning, Nigel. Welcome to the show. How are you?
Look, it's lovely to be here. Look, I'm only here for a short time, not a long time, unfortunately. I've got a few things to do today. But just thought I'd stop on by and see how things are on the farm.
Yes, things are on the farm. They're doing really well. Well, you missed Matt's interview on ABC Radio.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. We'll have to get that one to you off the line. We won't play it again. We only played it about 10 minutes ago, so we'll have to. We might play it again a little bit later on in the show for everybody.
Good stuff. And how are you, mate? You doing well?
Yeah, mate, I'm good, but no disrespect to you, but I actually have to go. I have to get ready. I've got to take LSCO to an appointment. So
it's all good, mate. Good luck with that. Hope all is well. Say hi to that lovely missus of yours for me, please.
Yeah, no worries, mate. We'll do.
Good, man.
Right, guys. Chat soon.
Take care, mate. Bye, mate.
See you guys. Enjoy.
See you, Matt.
Yes. The kid was down playing on the sand, was he, Kurt? Took a bit of time to get to the microphone.
Yes, playing in the sand, building sand castles.
Absolutely. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, she's looking a little bit how you going with the weather up there this morning, isn't it? It's okay at the moment.
Yeah,
Forecast is
exactly
looking
right.
great.
Yeah, it is okay at the moment. We started off the golden hour. We're just coming out of the back end of the golden hour now. I dare say we've still got a bit of sun, nice little bit of sunlight there on the All Nippon Airways, the 787 that just joined us on runway right a minute ago.
Yeah, very nice.
But no, you are right. It's I think we're expecting some ominous weather around lunchtime or just after lunch.
Yeah,
I think.
look, according to the forecast, it says light rain at 2 o'clock.
Oh, okay, that's ages away.
Yeah, it is. It's a fair way away. Light rain from 2 o'clock, and then intermittent showers of rain. Absolutely. So there's northerly winds ahead of a trough moving in from the southwest. This is according to the bureau. That as the trough approaches, the northerlies will strengthen late morning before shifting westerly in the early evening. So yeah, look, there'll be some a trough with heavier embedded showers coming through a little later on this afternoon. 40% of 40% chance of thunderstorms within 45 miles of the airport. Only about 20% chance of that within 5 miles, but that's after 3 o'clock this afternoon. So I dare say you'll be out of there by then.
Yeah, well, I did say to the viewers we want to punch through to lunchtime at least, and then anything we get after that is going to be a bonus.
Absolutely.
Is how I will how I'll paint the picture today.
And morning to the moderators out there and to everyone else out there in SydSquadian land. And Marco Keynes says, morning. Miles says he finally saw me on SBS Demand last night. SBS On Demand last night. Oh dear, I think that'll become a regular Thursday thing. So,
yeah, well it is. It's on again tonight, 7:30 p.m. on SBS. So yeah, check it out.
Yep.
Shout out now coming in. Oh, sorry. Shout out now coming in from Steve Drones on. He's dropped 5 SydSquad memberships to Jenny Airport Wings, Nikki Clark, Deborah Speller, Phil Track, and Christian Coleman.
Oh, nice work.
Congratulations to the newest 5 members there into the Uluru Lodge. That's courtesy of Steve Drones on. So thank you, Steve. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Thank you for that support of SydSquad and welcome back to the show. Hopefully you're doing well, mate, and congrats to the newest 5 members there at in SydSquad in the Uluru Lodge. Tender Gourmet 123's back. I'm coming to the airport on Sunday. Ah, okay. So that's why you're asking whether we're streaming on Sunday. Well, now I understand. Well, again, I won't be around, unfortunately, so you'll have to catch Kurt at a, I don't know, maybe at a SydSquad barbecue meetup one day. We should do one. We keep talking about it. We'll have to resurrect the old, you remember the old spotting weekend barbecues we did long time ago there at the Mount? Maybe we might have to do one of those again, but yeah, so Tender Gourmet, not sure. I definitely won't be around, but perhaps Tim may. You just never know. Chris Cotton coming in now with the first weather outlook here, and it is for Sydney, and it's on screen now. So the winds are 9 miles per hour, 8 knots, 14 Ks. So pretty calm. Temperature is 12 degrees there. Well, it went from 13 down to 12 and now we're up to 14. So I don't know. It's all over the shop at the moment. But yeah, it's not yet blowy up here either. But there you go. There's the weather forecast for you. Thank you, Chris. And hopefully you're doing well, buddy. Shout out to moderator there, Chris Cotton, for joining us there in the chat. We really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Nuclear Engineer is back. I'm late to the stream. Where were you interviewed? So the interview took place on ABC Radio in Sydney. So National ABC Radio here in Sydney. It was yesterday morning.
Thank you.
And we've got that recording there. We'll play it for you again live. We'll play it for you again later on in today's live show. The Peacock A380, a wise man once said, kick the tyres and light the fires. And that was absolutely captured on that interview pretty well. One of my best moments.
Were you on the interview as well, Kurt?
I wasn't interviewed, however, a recording of me featured on the interview.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
nice.
so they took a snippet of our wonderful commentary work and just played it as part of their intro to the interview, which is a lot of fun.
Good morning to those from Auntie ABC that are tuning in this morning, I guess.
Yeah. Well, apparently they're big fans of the show, so they're really interested in everything that we do, and that's how the interview came about. And yeah, sensational, really lovely to have.
You can't blame them, can you?
well, there is that. And I did say that to you, Nigel. You just never know who's watching the show. You just never know.
Absolutely.
You never know. Shout out now to Moderator Miles Harrison. He's dropped 10 SydSquad gifted memberships. He's back from overseas and now he's back in the chat doing what he does best, supporting SydSquad. So here we go. We've got Lachlan Dewsbury, Chad Hart, Sam Wallace, Kevin Mothershaw, Chad Costales, Griffo, Kevin Bowden, Q-Link 13. And Brent L and Alfred Lou. Congratulations to all of you. You guys have been gifted an Uluru Club membership there, courtesy of Miles Harrison. Well, how about that?
Nice
Thanks,
work, Miles. Thanks very much.
Yeah, Miles, mate, he's back. He's back from his holidays and he's away gifting again. He would have been in fog this morning out at Windsor, no doubt.
I reckon he might have been, yeah.
Qantas Freight EFR, the 76 there in the top of the screen. That'll be joining us on runway left. We'll capture the Qantas 737 getting away in front of us first of all.
6114, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. River right, 6114.
Nicely done. And we'll get the freighter just in time as well. Fantastic.
5456, Sydney targeting.
Bouncy bounce on that on the nose gear there.
423, got the punches getting.
What do you got planned for the long weekend, Nigel? You got days off? Look out.
Oh, look, I've got some days off. I'm on days off now, but I'm heading down to Haas this morning, so that's why I'm not going to be on for too long.
Yes, very good.
And Haas, which is just across the road from our good friends at Sneaky Burger, I just thought I'd better throw that in there.
You're bringing one up, aren't you? No doubt.
Look, I'll be honest. I had a Sneaky Burger the other day. I went down and grabbed a Sneaky signature and fries, and let me tell you, it didn't disappoint, Kurt. It didn't. It was fantastic. So hi to our good friends down there at Sneaky Burger. They do the best burgers in town. So if you're coming down to visit Haas at any time, make sure you pop in and grab a burger on the way. So I'm going.
There we go. We got Matt doing PR. We got Nigel doing PR. This is fantastic.
So I'm going to spend some time down at Haas today while the better half's at work and the kids are at school. So that'll keep today occupied. But look, back to the farm on Sunday for me at this stage, and Sunday and Monday day shift. So I'll be working over some of the long weekend, but that's just fine. Just remember too, if you're driving in New South Wales this weekend, folks, it will be double demerit. So make sure you take your foot off the gas, slow down, and make sure you get to your destination.
I wonder if that's from midnight tonight. I wonder.
Oh yeah, I presume it would be, Kurt. They normally sort of kick it off on Thursday night. So for those overseas who sort of don't understand all that. Our New South Wales licence starts with 13 points on it, and obviously if you do speeding infringements, etc., you can lose points. And during the public holiday weekends, like Christmas, Easter, the June long weekend that we have here in Australia, the police decide to double the penalty for offences like speeding and seatbelts.
Speeding infringements.
That's it. So instead of losing maybe 3 points off your licence, you lose 6 points. So it's a pretty it's a pretty silly time to go speeding, I suppose. But so anyway, if you're going to drive this weekend and head away for the long weekend, make sure you drive carefully. We want to see you back here on the next stream.
Absolutely, mate. Well said.
Wind 330 degrees, 6 knots.
Sarah Deal, hello from Boston. Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to the show. How are you? Lovely to have your company.
510, line up runway 35. Line up runway 34, right, Qantas 5.
Beautiful Boston.
Shout out to
Tower, good morning, Envoy 80.
Envoy 80, good morning, Sydney Tower.
Oh, the double.
Oh, I like that land. I don't mind the laser livery. I think I might have preferred the old land livery.
Yeah, I agree.
It's a tough one. I like the splash of pink on the tail. I think that's...
Kind of agree with you, mate.
Lance... And you'll find some new Qantas prints on the wall. Oh, Lance, do you have anything to do with those? I'll have to check it out when I'm down there if I can.
Okay, so Sarah Deal, I did have her up on screen as we lost the internet there. So 10 months, wow, great to watch you guys. Yes, there you go, 10 months. Congratulations up there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Appreciate your company, Sarah, as you know, and welcome to the show. Welcome back to the show, rather, I should say. And Sean McGuigan, perfect as usual. SydSquad dropping in a big 2-0. Well, thank you, Sean. Thank you, mates. It is perfect out here today. Conditions are beautiful. She's fresh, but she's calm. So we like that. We definitely like that.
Absolutely.
Hopefully the stream's back up and running again, nice and smooth. No, she's still giving us a bit of grief. Couple of internet gremlins this morning, eh? Well, here we go. We've got the All Blacks A320 Neo about to depart here at 3-4 right, so that's going to be exciting. We'll check that in just a minute. Good on you, Sean. Lovely, lovely shout out.
404, current departures, getting. Velocity 509, line up, runway 34 right.
Willie Hale's here as well, mate. How are you and Kay going? Hopefully you guys are well. Nicely done, Kiwi friends. Lots of departures getting away here at runway 34 right this morning. Plenty of action. So Willie Hale, he's here. Dropped in the big 2-0. Sorry, 9 to go.
She's happening in a little place this morning. It's great to see.
Oscar Echo, report sighting of Dash 8, just lining up now, runway 34 right. Traffic started, Oscar, roger, they'll be departing in about 30 seconds. Remain behind them at all times. Maintain your own separation, caution, wing turbulence. And behind them, pre-visual approach to Hotel 3, report on the ground. Separation, passing behind. For the heliport, traffic upwinds divide to the northeast, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, killing 20 Delta. T509, current departures, getting.
Here we go, Q-Link Q400 now, rolling runway right.
Oscar Echo, additional traffic just joining 7 mile final now is a 787, so best speed to Hotel 3, thanks. Copy you. Heavy Sydney targeting.
Kilo 221 Delta sign, heading left 230, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
48 Delta ready.
They did say 787 on final, so Jetstar 48 coming in from Seoul to Sydney, 787-800 next in on runway right. Booyah! And Chris Cotney's saying that there's a travel alert for New York that he's just posted. So let's have a look and see what he's got to say. So all flights to the following New York area airports, who we got, have been cancelled due to heavy smoke and hazardous air quality due to wildfires in Canada.
They haven't quite affected those wildfires in Canada.
Man.
I believe that the 737 that we have out here in New South Wales has actually been sent across to the States. I'm not sure if it's going to help out in Canada as well, but yeah, I believe that we've sent some firefighting equipment to help battle wildfires over in the northern part of America.
Yeah, so they must have some pretty mega winds bringing those fires down to New York area.
Yeah, to get the smoke down there, absolutely.
Well, Chris, thank you for bringing that to our attention, and our thoughts and prayers are going to everyone affected by those fires, and hopefully things are okay. Yeah, it's never good news. Super chat coming in from Peter Reid. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Peter Reid. Welcome to SydSquad. Thanks for joining us here today. Appreciate your company. Thanks for finding value in SydSquad. And yeah, Pete.
Yeah.
Shout out now from Jay Card. Great commentating. Oh, there it is. Just missed it for a sec. At the Oval Bumble, Nigel.
Oh dear.
You friends with Mr. Cud?
No, I don't know who Jay Cudd is.
Okay. He knows you.
I don't know. Apparently so.
Good on you, Jay Cudd.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. Welcome back. Oh, that was just too much fun the other day. Actually, Nigel, it was too much fun in the office the other day, and then when you and Charlie just rounded it out, lovely. That was such. I went back and listened to it, and geez, man.
Mate, you got to have a laugh and laugh, haven't you?
Sorry,
a laugh in life. I'll get it right eventually.
Laugh, yeah. Have a bit of both.
Yes.
Charlie's working today at the moment. He'll be knocking off at about 1 p.m.
Marvellous if that were. Just the frame rate on the camera there looked like the Dash 8's prop stopped for a second there, then they got it going on takeoff.
Oh, mate, I had a quick glance at the stream quality just to see if we were up and running, you know, because it's been giving us a bit of grief this morning. But yeah, how about this one, Nice? We've got another Dash 8 coming in on runway left.
They're a slick looking aeroplane, the Dash 8 400s. Very nice. Wonder how far they can stretch that if they've got plans on stretching it to a 500 or a 600. I wonder how big they can make it and still have it economically viable and
might start to look like a 757.
There's a hint for you, Mr. Boeing. Bring back the 757. What a great aircraft.
Except for the fact that the wings are on the they're perched higher.
Taxi when able, holding point 6 runway 34 right. When able, next point 6 34 right.
There we go, just lining up corner 643. It's the A330 300 series to Perth. Getting ready to go. And
Marco Kane never get off the ground. Tail strike city. I just make the undercarriage longer. You get it off the ground. Anyway, Kurt, mate, I'm going to love you and leave you.
Hey,
and to everyone on the stream out there, This was an awesome day. Sorry I couldn't hang around for much longer, but I do have other things on today. So
no. Get on down to the Albion Park there and Haas, and enjoy your day, mates.
Mate, I certainly will do. Thank you very much. And to all the SydSquadians out there, have yourselves an awesome time and stay safe this weekend. Like I said, if you're driving this long weekend in Australia, just make sure you take it easy, take your time, get there. Don't be in a rush and take lots of fatigue rest breaks. Most important.
Very good advice. Very good advice. Love it.
In the meantime, enjoy the stream.
Thank you, mate. Nigel, thanks for dropping in. Appreciate your company, and we look forward to seeing you on the next one. Or maybe,
Most welcome, mate.
Or maybe this afternoon, mate. You should come back to Savo.
Yeah. Look, if you're still pumping away this afternoon, I'll jump on. I'll have a look when I get home, see how we go.
Lovely.
And,
See you, Nigel.
We'll see how we go.
Righto.
Bye for now.
Bye for now.
Jeez, fair dinkum. Go and make your sing, Castle.
See you, mate.
Okay, bye for now.
Talk soon.
See ya.
All right, here we go. The 333 rolling to Perth. Will it rotate before the bushes is the question. Nice.
Threshold wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 left clear to land.
Nicely done. Well done.
Wind 340 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Shout out to Hayden in the Sydney Harbour Suite there, Aviation Videos. He's been with us for 8 months. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for joining us, Hayden. Hopefully you're going well. Welcome back to the show.
18 City Town.
Well, hey, Woz is here. Good morning, Kurt, Mods, and wonderful SQ family. G'day, Woz, coming in from the Southern Highlands there. Our good friends from Highland FM. Mate, did you catch the interview with Matt on the ABC Sydney yesterday? It was. We'll play it for you later on in the show. We've played it once already today. And Matt did a wonderful job there, being interviewed on ABC National Radio. So we're pretty proud of that. Probably one of your friends was. Oh no, Alan Mack said you say you got internet problems. I thought it was me and I rebooted everything. Well, look, yeah, we should be in a good state of mind then, the two of us together. Oh yeah, look, this particular location is just been, yeah, it's always a struggle, eh? But look, you know, like even others around the world have internet issues from time to time. The struggle is real, and you know, it's as people say, you could be out here doing a stream for 2-3 hours, and the internet goes fine, and then all of a sudden it just disappears. It's like it was never there. So look, you know, we'll continue on. But Alan, we should be back, and if not, I'll have another look and we'll fix it. We'll keep on charging. The show must go on.
Sorry, 61, 66. I say again.
Yeah, Mark, saying that the cloud's changing up here. It is. But I think we're okay at the moment. I think we're okay. Hey, Ronnie's here. Ronnie Soini. Good morning, Kurt. Dropping in the Kiwi coins. Good morning, Ronnie. Welcome back to the show. Things are going well. How are things going for you? Qantas 737 just joins us here on runway right, and we've got a little bit of a Congo line now. For those of you who are members, you can access the Congo line emoji there. Yeah, Ronnie, all's good. All's good, except for a couple of internet gremlins this morning, but that's okay. We're used to that. The show must go on. We'll just plug away. Hopefully you're doing well and enjoying the show.
It's 18 advice when you have the rapid exit ashore, threshold wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 left clear to land.
Sarah Deal saying we're in Massachusetts and we had the pollution alerts as well. The wind has shifted the smoke from the fires down to New York. Yeah, there you go. Well, look, yeah, look, Just sending our best wishes to everyone involved in those affected areas, and hopefully, hopefully they're in control of those fires soon, and we stop all that smoke. There we go, Qantas 737 now rolling runway right. Don't forget to tune into the data tags, both left and right of screen this morning, catering for both arriving runways. We're getting traffic on both, so those data tags there will hit you up with all the flight details that you need, courtesy of Graham at 16 Right Media. And that's just in case I fail to commentate on the destination of the departing aircraft. Which I often do from time to time. We are grateful for that wonderful information there from 16 Right Media, definitely. And that was Qantas 143 international flight off to Auckland. Now we've got Q-Link 2 Delta, and his flight is going to Tamworth.
Good morning. Continue approach. Threshold wind 340 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach. Xanadu.
Break 6166, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, break 6166. 2 Delta, current departures, good evening. 5925, line up runway 34 right.
Lining up 34 right, 5925.
Just keep an eye on our Xanadu friends. They got the call up. They'll be with us really soon. Member shout out coming in from Stephen Legrand. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Stephen. Stephen Legarde. Sorry, Steve. Hey, welcome to the show. Lovely to have your company.
88 threshold wind 350 degrees 13 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Putting himself up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, finding value there in SydSquad. It's lovely to have your company, mate. Well done. Welcome back.
142, Sydney Town.
Contact departures, good day.
Lady Cat, moderator Lady Cat is in the chat. Hello, Lady Cat. Welcome to the show. Hopefully going well. Xanadu now coming in, running into running down the line for 34 left. Here we go. Gee, she looks good.
Assigned, heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and right.
That's the closest 2-for-1 you're ever going to get, really, isn't it? Man, that was full frontal. That was.
Xanadu 288, contact ground as you vacate 126.45.
Oh, did anyone get a screen grab of that? That was wicked. A Qantas 738 now rolling off to Melbourne this morning. Here we go.
Wind 020 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Runway 34 right,
be ready immediate.
Running left 290, line way runway 34 left, full code,
And a shout out to Catherine Burkett. Hello, folks. Greetings from England, celebrating 1 month there in the Uluru Lodge. Hello, Catherine. Welcome back to the show. Hopefully you're doing well. What's going on? Greetings from England. Look out. I love it.
Break 64, 63, preceding company traffic's departing to the southwest, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Break 67, 67, contact departures, good day.
City target 8, just 403. 403, City target 8. Lima, you are number 1 to the company traffic, number 10, and contact ground 136, base wall 5.
A330 now, 200, Qantas 414 coming in from Melbourne, runway left. So the good thing about this position is in the morning with 3-4 left directions, you get all of the arrivals for both runways. So good. I mean, you need a pretty good lens though for for arrivals on runway left, because it's
403 wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
It's quite a distance away. I'm quite zoomed in here, but yeah, geez, you can get some great views though from here. Really happy to be able to bring them to you, courtesy of the SydSquad zoom camera.
Qantas 732, Sydney Town. Qantas 732, Sydney Town.
Jetstar 403 coming in from the Gold Coast, next to land here at runway right in front of us.
Echo Sydney target 8, just remain on the ground, but you've cleared the Cape Banks 5 outbound. And are you going to be remaining OCTA, or do you require entry into controlled airspace later? Echo Roger, Cape Banks 5 outbound, squawk 0301, and just remain on the ground. And Yankee Oscar, heard the traffic on a 5-mile final, so no delay, thanks from Hotel 3, reports airborne on the Cape Banks 5 outbound. Target A, Pelican 120. Pelican 120, Sydney Target A, possible TCAS traffic for you, just getting airborne now into helicopter from the heliport.
The Peacock A380. Hey Kurt, are we staying for curfew? No, we're not.
Pelican 120, understood.
Imagine staying at curfew from here. My gosh, that. Man, 9:21 a.m. That's a big day. That's a big day if we did all that. We did that all the way till curfew. Jeez. Mia's got the Tim Tams already out on the stream at 9 a.m. Good on you, Mia. Air Ticky's put a super chat in there for 2. Thanks, Air Ticky. Welcome back to the show. Thanks for the super sticker there. Welcome back. Lovely to have your company. Thank you, Air Ticky. Shout out to Hayden again from Victoria. Shout out to the SydSquad mods for everything you guys do to keep the chat friendly and kind. Cheers, you legends. So yes, that's a lovely shout out there to the moderators. Thank you, Hayden. I'm sure they really appreciate that. Well done. And absolutely, we can't do these shows without the mods. We really can't. It's hard for us to keep abreast of everything that's going on in the chat. And if we had to do that and try and, you know, keep track of the video camera and the chat, we wouldn't have a show. Just wouldn't have a show. It wouldn't be as fun, I'll tell you that much. And you guys get to, you know, meet all the moderator personalities there in the chat and, you know, make some good conversations with them. So, yeah, big shout out to the mods. We love them. We love everything they do. So good on you, Hayden. Thank you, mate. Thank you for that one. And look out, Miles Harrison's in the room. Good news, the first band of rain looks like it's missing. May have a bit more time. Second band, we're getting wet. Oh, okay, so when you say that, how far away are we talking? Are we like within an hour, 2 hours? Where are we? Ooh, yeah, you're right. There is a little bit of rain. Look, we'll just keep our fingers crossed. And unfortunately, Tim won't be streaming tomorrow, is the latest I've heard, which is a shame. Looks like he'll be on. Shift. Good on you, Miles. Thanks for the weather heads up. I appreciate that. Oh, what a bummer. See, this is what I was talking to Matt about. Every time that I mention that Tim is going to do a stream, because he tells me he is, something happens. And then he's unable to do a stream. So I can confirm that unfortunately there will not be a stream from SydSquad tomorrow morning. What an absolute bummer. But that's okay. Look, work is priority here at SydSquad. We've got, you know, obviously family and work comes first. So look, all I'll suggest to you is consider subscribing to the channel and keep your finger on the pulse regarding notifications, and that way you'll know when we go live next. I know there's always a lot of people asking about when we actually go live next, but we don't run a schedule. We just we come out here and plane spot as a hobby, and we weave that in and around our respective working shifts and family, of course. And, so no news on when the next the SydSquad live stream will be. At least for me, it won't be until next week at this stage. Taking time away over the Sydney, over the long weekend here, our June long weekend. I'm only going to say New South Wales because I don't know. Does every other state in Australia celebrate the June long weekend at the same time? I'm assuming we do.
6117, assign heading left.
I'm very insular in that respect. I know what's going on here in New South Wales, but somebody can either look that up or from other states can respectively let me know whether the public holidays observed in other states at the exact same time, because often we have public holidays that aren't at the same time, and it's hard to keep up with what states have them and what states don't.
6117, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Singapore Airlines 777 taxiing down now. For now it's Singapore 212 off to Singapore, and it's going to be going to the Alpha 6 holding point for a departure there at 34 left. This will be another interesting one to see where it's going to take off, actually. Flight to Singapore. I'm guessing we won't see it take off. When I say take off, I mean rotate. But we'll keep it in the bank and have a look.
Speed 429 Delta. Velocity 817, threshold wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
We'll land velocity 878. Yeah, quarter 733, ready.
Quarter 733, City Tower.
Sydney Tower, QA 501, on 34 left, MI binary.
QA 501, heavy City Tower, continue approach, threshold wind is 350 degrees, 11 knots.
And approach on 834 left, QA 501.
So T-Way Air 501 getting the call up. They're coming in from Seoul, the A330-300. They're on runway left. But in before them is going to be a Velocity 817 in on the milk run.
28, hold short, yeah, ready. 338, Sydney Target 8, taxi, holding point, Tango 6, runway 3.
Member shout out now coming in from Kevin Mothershaw. Hello, Kevin Mothershaw. G'day guys, tuning in from the UK. Thanks also to those who gave out the gift to me. Keep up the good work, guys. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate that. I am aware of the internet dropping, so thank you for everybody who's alerting me of that. Good on you, Kev. Thank you, mates. Remember, shout out to Gareth Rue in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 12 months. Happy 1 year, Gareth. Happy 1 year, mate. Welcome to the show. Welcome back to the show, rather. Appreciate your support of SydSquad, the SydSquad family. Lovely to have your company. Wow, Sarah Deal. She's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Good on you, Sarah. Thank you so much. Who we got? We've got Hamish Christie, Marias Klana, Nazul, GL, and Wilson Whitmarsh. Well, congratulations to all of you. You've been gifted a free Uluru Lodge membership there, courtesy of Sarah Deal over in the US. Thank you, Sarah. That's very kind of you to do that. Thank you very much. Lovely support of the channel. You've been in with us for a while, and it's really lovely to have you here again today. Steve, Planes and Lego dropping in a big 8. Plane spotting cheaper than Lego. It's my free passion. Absolutely, mate. How good is it that you can tune in to live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, courtesy of SydSquad, for free? You can tune in and enjoy the show for free. How good is it? And we're just too obliging, aren't we? Lovely, lovely, lovely call there, Steve. Because I can tell you, your other hobby there in Lego is not as free. I'm led to believe that Lego these days is pretty expensive.
Information kilo now, current, couple of changes.
Here we go, T-Way now. T-Way Air coming in on runway left, the 330-300 coming in from Seoul.
Information kilo.
Breeze 12 knots, temperature 17, QNH 1016. Queuing 429 Delta, contact departure this morning.
Passengers queuing 429 Delta, copy 1316, queuing 429 Delta. Just right 13, Sydney Tower, wind 35 degrees at 12 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, defensively.
12, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Line up, runway 34 left and wait.
So Sue Smith saying no, the other states don't share this June long weekend holiday. Okay. So Mark Chapman saying not here in Queensland. Everywhere. Okay, so Miles saying everywhere apart from Queensland and WA. So, okay. Hamish Christie saying I'm off on velocity 181 to Nardi, about to push back over to 34 right, hoping to catch a glimpse as we pass. Hamish, what side of the aircraft are you on? Chris Siddle asking why not do a curfew stream tomorrow night. Chris, I'm not in town, mate. So, Hamish, we're looking for, what are we, did Hamish say velocity 181? Yeah, velocity 181. Just coming out of the international apron. Okay, cool. All right. What side of the aircraft, mate? We're going to have to see if we can see you, mate. It's going to be tough, but we'll give it a crack, eh? We'll give it a crack. Yeah, I'm guessing you're coming down here to runway right. Are you, were you listening to the ground frequency to determine that, or was that just a good guess? Given your destination, it's probably a really good guess. So yeah, Chris, sorry mate, I'm not in, I won't be in town tomorrow, so can't do a pop-up stream, or tomorrow night rather, can't do a pop-up stream for curfew, which is a shame. As much as I love the nighttime streams on SydSquad. What about you? Yeah, I love them. I really enjoy doing them.
From the City 819 threshold, wind 350 degrees, 1 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, on the 819.
Bit of a Congo line up there at 3-4 left. Couple of aircraft just waiting there to go. Couple of 737s for your morning. A Qantas and a Velocity and a Qantas. And they're all waiting for a Velocity that's just about to land here.
On to 733, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, 733.
Beautiful. Sue Smith, yes, 773 it was for Singapore. Look out, Brian Bruce is gifted 10 SydSquad memberships, Brian. Far out, mate, look out. Who we got? We got Jade Hall, the Mighty Angus TMA, DK ADC, Neil Davidson, Straya AU, Scott Laidlow, Richard Connors, Antonis Vorius, and Orisida, I think it's how I pronounce that one, and Somerset 747. Love that name. Oh, wow.
733, runway 34 left.
Well, Brian, you've just dropped 10 SydSquad memberships. The names have just read out. Congratulations to all of you. You've garnished yourself a 1-month free membership there in the SydSquad Uluru Lodge. Get yourself access there to the emojis, and perhaps consider becoming a full-time member of the SydSquad family. We'd absolutely love to have your company on the next one, and yeah, good on you, mate. Good on you, Brian. That's legendary. Legendary. Good stuff. Miles and Brian doing the heavy lifting there on the SydSquad membership drops. I tell you what, cheeky devils. So Miles reckons we're going to get rain. That's no good. We want to see the show continue. Oh, my good friend, Captain Marco. Good morning, SydSquad and SydSquadians. Tuning in from Germany, wie geht's? Captain Marco. Departing for Dubai in a few hours. Great stream, best show on YouTube. 10s all round. Jeez, man, no pressure. No pressure, Captain Marco. Hopefully you're doing well, my friend. Mate, you'd be proud of me, mate. I'm wearing your cap. I'm wearing your cap as we speak. I don't know if you can see that, mate, but the right there, is it focusing, or is it still? See if I can get the focus away from the camera. There we go, the Boeing cap. Since 1916. Happy days. There you go, Marco. Marco is he's a pilot there for UPS. Captain Marco, and came down under and met all the lads at Sydney Airport. I haven't met Captain Marco yet. We were going to be going out for dinner, and then plans changed, and so we're going to have to find out when he's back in town. But welcome, and enjoy the flight to Dubai from Germany. Whereabouts in Germany, Captain Marco? Whereabouts? Kirsten Mills is saying that her son loves Lego. Way easier on the pocketbook. Yeah, but isn't it like really expensive Lego these days? I'm pretty sure it is. I just love going into the shops that are just like Lego shops, dedicated just to Lego. You can go in and see all the paraphernalia. How things changed since when I was a kid. Back in the old Duplo days. Who remembers Duplo? Hyphen as a Lego builder, yeah, it's not cheap. Yeah, there you go. Not cheap at all. My friend is a large model of a Qantas 707 on a pedestal, VJet livery, sans kangaroo. Father-in-law was a 707. Thank you, Sue. Appreciate that. All right, hold the phone. Nat King is in the house. Has just dropped a big 100. What is going on there, Nat? Wow, Nat, and no chat. Nat, message received loud and clear. That is huge support for SydSquad today. Mate, let's we're just gonna dedicate this Jetstar 28 coming in from Phuket to you, mate. Nat, you're a legend. Wow, that's mega support of the SydSquad family. Thank you so much. So dedicating this landing here for Jetstar, from Jetstar to Nat. He's making a good one, Jetstar. Here we go. Probably behind the hill. We'll miss the touchdown, eh? Oh, just. I guess that's the only disadvantage from being on this side is for all the landings on runway left, the touchdown zone is behind a bit of a grass hill. Some land long and some land short, so you get to see them, but those that make it right on the touchdown zone, you just miss out a little bit. You just miss out a little bit. It's okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, Nat, right. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for supporting SydSquad with those big numbers. That's very kind. We'll put that straight back into the channel. And I know there's a lot of you there pushing for 4K, but if we can't even hold 1080 at this stage with a couple of frames dropping here and there, 4K is not going to do us any good. But pleased, well, not pleased to see. I was just going to say along the lines that pleased to see that other streamers around the world also suffering internet problems as well. Now, I mean that in the nicest way possible. What I mean by that is we are no different to any of the other live streamers around the world suffering internet problems. So yeah, it's just a common gripe from all of us that are in the live streaming world, which is a huge shame. You know, we'd love to be able to bring you these smooth live streams without having these internet gremlins there in the background, but the reality is these problems exist. And I don't mean that I'm pleased to see that other people are suffering the same problems that we are, but I guess I'm pleased to see that we're not isolated, and that it is very much a common thing around the grounds. So yeah, look, you know, stick with us. The show must go on. Now, what about Nat King? I'm trying to work out, has Nat come and said anything more in the chat there? Because that was a mega contribution to the show, and that was amazing support. I just wonder if we're going to get a chat there from Nat to find out more about who Nat is. But anyway, here we go. We've got the Chaminair coming in from Xiamen, just there on your screen, center of the camera now, and they're going to be dropping in on runway left. Let's get a little bit closer then, shall we? Chaminair. And what I did want to reference was when we put things back into the channel, absolutely we do, and you know, definitely goes towards the upkeep of equipment, the continual spread of value over the data plans that we're running. I know we always joke about the car park funds, but they exist as well. Always in the best interest to bring better value and better quality of to these streams to our wonderful viewers, and we really do appreciate everybody tuning in and supporting us here at SydSquad. It doesn't go unnoticed, and for that we thank you. And we got a Velocity 737 now rolling. This is Velocity 477 off to, I was going to say Mackay. Are we going to Mackay? No, we're going to Maroochydore, Sunshine Coast. Sorry, MCY, not MKY. Oh, early rotation, nicely done. Where are we at with our rain, Miles? We'll have another look at the radar in just a minute. Hopefully it's not too much of an issue for us. Hopefully we come out unscathed. Hey, shout out now coming in from Steve S. G'day, Kurt, mods and fellow viewers. Enjoying another fantastic SydSquad stream on my Wednesday afternoon. Cheers from San Diego. Happy days.
6416 assigned heading right.
Welcome to the show. Thank you, Steve S. Appreciate your company here today. Coming in from San Diego on your Wednesday evening.
61, roll through to vacate at taxiway Golf, threshold wind 350 degrees 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Notice 561, exit at taxiway Golf.
So we've got the China Southern Air in Shanghai Airlines livery coming in from Shanghai. He's going to be next to land on runway left. Whereabouts is he? There he is. There we go. Thank you, Steve, for hanging out with us there from San Diego. Lovely to have your company all the way over there on your Wednesday night. We are local time now, 9:44 a.m. I think we've been going for just over 2 hours, I dare say, something like that. Or just under 2 hours. I can't remember anymore. The plan is to stream until lunchtime unless the rain knocks us out earlier. And we'll double check the radar and have a geezer. We'll have a Guernsey.
Echo Lima, vacate at Tango 2 and expedite your vacate. Wind is 340 degrees at 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Vacate Tango 2 and expedite 34 right, clear to land. Echo Lima. Tango 8, contact 509 for late on it.
Coast 109 is still with 10. Delta taxi via Sierra and Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, report ready.
Hey, Natasha Cunningham, hey, we're on our way to whereabouts? Are you near the boat ramp? Is it the car park behind you, Kurt? Might have a surprise for you. I'll look out. Nat, we're just down to the right of the car park, so we're down the beach from the boat ramp. So we're not on the boat ramp, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Well, Nat, I fear what you're bringing. Gosh. Oh, here we go, here we go.
Notice 561 left onto Golf, contact ground 126.5.
Oh, okay, Sue, not garnered, it's garnered, not garnished. Yeah, right, okay, garnered. Retired English teacher. I don't say that, just say English teacher. You're never retired, really, are you? Thank you, Sue. That's very kind.
Velocity 181, line up runway 34 right.
Jill Perry's here. Replay crew represent. Woo! How are you, Jill? Hopefully doing well there. Crystal White saying, I've almost finished building my behind-the-scenes Lego. I wonder what that looks like. You'll have to upload it to your Instagram channel, tag SydSquad.au, so we can have a geezer. Member shout out now to Jay Williams. Hello, Jay. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Lovely to have your company. Wow, check this out. There's a bit of a lineup now coming down here. Oh, this is fancy. So that's also coming. But then going out for runway left, United Airlines now coming out to play. Delta is coming out. We saw the A350 come in earlier. The Jetstar getting away there. Another Qantas 737 coming down here. Kiwi friends are coming out to play. Wow, there is a lot of movement happening now. That one's going to be exciting to see. That should be loud, fast, and up early. Is what I'll say about that.
764, contact departures today.
764, good day.
Split skimmy winglets here for the Velocity 738, taking off runway right. Reg sub A340 due to go out now, off to Port Macquarie. Next to go.
Delta 40 Heavy is ready.
Delta 40 Heavy, City Tower, good morning.
You're currently in Köln, Captain Marco there. Nice hat. Yes, it's a great hat, mate. Thanks to you. Happily wearing it. Now, I'm still waiting on a SydSquad cap actually coming my way really soon. Not that, you know, I'm going to replace the Boeing hat, Captain Marco, but we'll, for the sake of our Little Wings friends, it may feature a little bit more often on the stream. But I'll just use it as an opportunity to mix up the headwear, eh? 2 for 1 there, taxing, look at that.
790, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left,
3 in the same shot, beautiful. Yeah, a couple of heavies there on runway right, and then a couple of domestics here, runway left rather, and then a couple of domestics in front of us. And now we've got a Velocity 737, now finals runway 34 right. So when I say runway right and runway left, I mean 34 left and 34 right respectively. It's a bit of a bit of shorthand there.
Velocity 5E, electronic runway 35, be ready immediate.
Threshold wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Qantas 480.
Hotel Victor.
Karen Glenn saying my son is 32 and he's still got Lego from when he was young. Also Star Wars helmets that I bought him as an adult. Sue Smith saying we've still got our children's Lego in a box, all mixed up, useless to anybody. Yeah. Oh, you never know. Someone will. You're probably able to sell it. Marco Kane saying even the big streamers are taking hits. Yeah, because we're not one of the big streamers, that's for sure. Yeah, Karen Glenn, know the pain of standing on Lego. Yeah, certainly do. Yeah, that's never fun. That is never fun.
And wait, runway 35, this line heading right 070.
And Jill Perry, Duplo. Yeah. Does anyone remember Stickle Bricks? Oh, geez, I don't actually.
United 842, expect to depart behind the next arrival at 4 miles.
I don't.
842, thank you.
Yeah, Sue Smith saying it's trying to clear up here, but it's not.
Charlie Delta for immediate takeoff. The A26 taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Runway Tango 6, triple right.
Mike Hotel Victor, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
What?
34 right, clear to land, Mike Hotel Victor.
B511, contact departures.
I mean, did that thing even have a takeoff roll? I mean, geez, it was up before it started even moving.
Ali Charlie Delta, connect departures. Qantas 121, line up runway 34 right, be ready immediate.
And Gavin Dinsdale saying that UPS 10 is leaving approximately 5:09 a.m, which is from Köln to Dubai. So that's in approximately 3 hours there for cargo, for Captain Marco, rather. So there you go. 3 hours he'll be departing. That's interesting. I like it.
823, we've got the rapid.
Thank you.
So Miles saying he still thinks it's going to be lunchtime before we actually see the rain. I'll get it first, so yeah, I'll have 30 minutes notice. Yes, true story, mate.
Qantas 121, cleared for immediate takeoff. Immediate takeoff.
And Captain Marco is out of here. Hopefully see you on the next stream. Yeah, all the very best and enjoy the flight in a couple of hours to Dubai.
Heavy Sydney Tower and confirm ready. Roger.
Hey, why so smiley? First time here. This is relaxing as hell. It's relaxing as hell and it should be addictive as hell. Come again. Thank you for joining us. Shout out coming in from Ethan T. Morning, Kurt from Victoria. That rain band stretches all the way down here. Oh wow, does it really? Damn. That means we're definitely going to be in a bit of strife, eh? And the clouds you can see there in the background, those are the ones that are going to make their way down to Sydney a little bit later on. So Ethan, thanks for that. Member there for 9 months in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you for that intel. The rain band stretching all the way down to Victoria. Look out. Yeah, look, I knew that there was rain coming. This is no surprise. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming after lunch.
Qantas 68, threshold wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
That's okay. We will go up until it becomes unbearable, and then we'll pack the show up. But no rain yet, so we're good. Kiwi friends getting ready to go on runway right here. And this, what else we got here? That's going to be, well, then we've got Velocity going to Melbourne shortly after him. First of all, we've got Qantas 68 coming in from Bengaluru. It's the A330-200, runway left. So that is just behind. There we go.
American 72 Heavy, City Tower, morning.
Tower, Malaysia 133 Heavy, good morning.
Malaysia 123 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Continue approach, threshold wind 340 degrees, 10 knots.
What's your approach, Malaysia 133? 6 later. 431, line up runway 34 right. 34 right, 431.
So Congo line time now down 3-4 left. You've got Delta who's just lining up Then you've got a Velocity 737. And then you've got the Asiana Airlines 777. And then you've got the American Airlines 777. And Qantas 737 about to go here at runway right. Laura Anderson, welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suites. Laura, thank you so much for joining us here at the SydSquad family. Put myself up there to the head of the class. Fantastic. Lovely to have your company, Laura. I will have to dedicate a movement of noteworthy features for you. And we'll make sure that you get your name there in the ticker along the bottom of the screen for the next stream. So Laura Anderson, putting herself all the way up there into the Sydney Harbour Suite. We are going to dedicate Malaysia 123, which is an A330-300 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. And it's just on screen now near the light pole there in the background. And so this aircraft we can dedicate to Laura's dedication to SydSquad. And we thank her for her wonderful support. And yeah, well done. Thank you, Laura. We'll have your company up there at the pointy end.
Left at Tango 2 with no delay, then taxi Tango Lima. Left at Tango 2 and then on to Lima for D687.
And here we go.
On to the A26, cleared for immediate takeoff. Takeoff on deck. On uniform. D67, straight ahead there, straight ahead to join Tango, then Lima. Straight ahead, Tango, then Lima, about D67. 512, line up runway 34 right, be ready immediate. Line up 34 right, welcome, Qantas 512.
Velocity 555, line up runway 34 left.
Yeah, good day, Jetstar 504.
Jetstar 504, Sydney Tower, good day.
60 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, select to left.
Round as you vacate, 126.5, good day.
That's the 5 minutes, right there.
So there you go, Laura. Thank you so much for that support. A wonderful landing there from our Malaysian friends. Touching down on their hind legs. The A330s always keep it perched nice and high.
Velocity 555, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 512, connect departures.
Departures, good job, thanks for the phone call.
George A350 saying, Kurt, it's very humid at the moment, 81%.
Right, 350, runway 34 right, line up and
Yeah,
ready immediate.
I think it doesn't feel that bad actually though.
line up, ready, and 280.
Sue Smith saying, Kurt, you're not going to get the rain until the man comes to our place to do the landscaping. Well, hey, that's pretty cool. If you get the landscaping done and then the rain comes, that's brilliant. It's normally when someone washes a car, isn't it? That's normally when there's issues.
Let's journey 2, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 34 right.
Oh, wow. Ashley saying that we're getting flood warnings here in northeastern Victoria.
Runway 34 right.
Oh, that's not good. Nat King. Hey, gotta go. Please keep up the great streams. Best regards from myself and Wayne at Essential Communication Services. By all Nats. Mate, thanks for the big 100, buddy. Yeah, that was huge. I hope you're still listening. I just caught the back end of that. I'm just scrolling up the chat to see if I can see anything more from you, Nat. Sorry, I'm just keeping... oh, okay, so he said he met Matt on the Gold Coast airport a month ago. Ah, there you go. Oh, well, there you go, Nat. Thank you, mates. I'll have to let Matt know that you dropped in.
Journey 2, connect punches.
So Nat King saying, gotta go. Please keep up the great streams. Best regards from myself and Wayne at Essential Communication Services. Good on you, Nat, and shout out to Wayne as well. So thank you for hanging out with us, and wow, thank you for that awesome super chat earlier as well. It's very, very kind of you to do that. I'll try and remember to let Matt know that you passed by the SydSquad live stream today. Fantastic, fantastic.
Please land 34 right through the uniform line, select for
Yeah, to sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left end way.
Sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left 138.
Threshold wind 340 degrees.
Oh, good on you, Laura Anderson. Great time to have put you up there into the Sydney Harbour Suite there, and also saying that you adore the livery on the Malaysian Airlines. Well, we couldn't have picked a better aircraft for you then, could we? Sensational. How's that for timing? Things have just worked out today a little bit, haven't they? In that respect.
Velocity 638, contact departures, good day.
Departures, velocity 638, good day.
Dash 8 just rolling through here. And we've got a Q-Link 717-200 classic. I'm going to start calling them classics, man, because they will be. Soon to be replaced, well, towards the end of the year with the Qantas A220s, the 717-2s. There we go. We got 321 coming in on the Jetstar new livery, and that service there 502 coming in from Melbourne, A221 Neo, A321 Neo rather. Getting confused with my A220s.
Singapore 231 Super Sydney Tower.
No A220s in Australia yet. I've flown on one though. And that was the Baltic Air, I think it was, or Baltic Air, sorry. Did a visit here for Qantas. That was a lot of fun. Now, if you just heard the call up, we've got the double here. Look at this. So this is China Airlines 51, Dynasty 51, the A350 900, and that's on the left of screen, closer in. And then in the back there, you've got the Singapore 231 A380 coming in from Singapore. How about that? What a view.
Qantas 63 Heavy Sydney Tower.
We've got the double there. That's okay. We'll get our Dynasty friends landing right in front of us here on runway right, ahead of the A380. landing on 34 left.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, China.
And then we'll swing it back around and watch the A380 land. Something just caught my eye up there. Kiwi friends?
Jet 1537, line up runway 34 right. 34 right.
Nicely done. It looks like we're going to have New Zealand 787 coming in on runway left. They're going to they've overflown the airfield rather. They're turning left. They'll do a downwind now.
Asiana 602, contact departures, good day.
602, Asiana 602, please.
All right, it's time for the King, the A380, the Singapore Airlines. 232, runway 34 left.
1,700, respond 5,000.
Asiana 602, still with tower, 129.47 for departures.
Sorry.
Jet 1537, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right,
Ah, the classic. It's just been cleared for takeoff. All right, we might be touch and go capturing that one as well. We're definitely going to watch the A380 though. Fan favourite on the SydSquad live streams. Look at this, what a beauty.
American 72, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Line up 34 left, American.
2 knots, runway 34 right, flag.
Wow, lots going on there. Runway left has got all the action.
Sydney Tower, Pelican 424, ready.
Pelican 424.
Shout out from Mohammed Haq. Hello from Fontana, California. Member there for 16 months in the Uluru Lodge. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome back to the show. It's lovely to have your company.
Stay on this frequency.
424.
Yeah, nice one, mate.
63 Delta.
American 72, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, American 72.
Canada 34 heavy, are you ready?
Canada 34 heavy, ready.
Canada 34.
Well, look out, Teresa Forbes. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Teresa, you've gone ahead and put yourself right at the pointy end here today at SydSquad. Wow. Well done. Thank you so much. Wonderful support of the SydSquad family. Teresa. Well, look, I'd say I'd love to dedicate this American Airlines flight to you. We'll see the takeoff roll, but we won't see the rotation. So I don't know. It kind of feels a little bit.
Uniform 1, wind 35.
No, let's, I'll take some counsel on that.
So wind 34 right, back out uniform 1. Okay, straight up. Uniform Yankee X-ray, give way to jet, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Yeah, you see, that's all we'll see of the rotations there on 3-4 left, which is a huge shame. But Teresa, all the same, thank you so much for putting yourself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. We'll get your name there appearing on the ticker on the bottom of the screen for our next live stream. You've accessed all the emojis there in the chat. And you are a huge supporter of the SydSquad family. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Teresa.
City Tower, good day, just 786, following 0, ready. 786, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Taxi, holding point Tango 34 right, just 786. X-ray Whiskey Yankee.
Well, you know what we could do, Teresa? We could also dedicate the New Zealand 103, which is the 777-300. And that one is, yeah, we're definitely going to do that because that one's a little bit more noteworthy for us, actually. And you'll see the full landing and the rollout, which is nicer. So we'll dedicate that to you, Teresa. Appreciate that. Letter light saying, I just saw a dolphin, I swear. Ooh, all right. You may have. But where am I looking is the question, because often I'll have the camera in a spot and then I'll look at the laptop and start going through the chat and then I might miss it. So you might have seen, there was something that popped out of the water in another stream that I had, and I saw it on the playback, but I didn't see it live. So I wonder, maybe you did see a dolphin. You'll have to go back and scrub through the video and have another look and just see if you really did see a dolphin. I mean, it's possible. Okay, so over there we've got our Air India friends. Qantas 63 to Joburg. And then our friends Air Canada, they're going to be going back to Vancouver.
Runway 34 right, takeoff.
Well, Rex 31 being cleared for takeoff, runway right off to Melbourne, and then we're going to dedicate the arrival of our Kiwi friends to Teresa, actually, because it's a much more interesting international movement that we'll be able to see the rollout of. And also coming down is our Garuda friends, 715 to Denpasar. It's an A330-300. So all the internationals are coming out now. Plenty of action. Don't go anywhere. Assuming the internet hangs around, don't go anywhere. We'll bring you the coverage.
5 degrees 13 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, 103.
Oh, we've got time. We've got time. We've got to watch out, Rex friends go. And there's our Garuda friends there. They're coming out to play. And then we've got our Kiwi friends just on finals, dedicating this one to Teresa. She's put herself up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, and that's very kind of her to do so. So enjoy this one.
Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Shall we see where it touches down? If it touches down behind the mound.
Max 31, contact departures. Argus Rex 31.
Okay. Ranger 301, line up runway 34 left and wait. You will be number 2 to depart to a jet stream further down the runway.
There we go, nicely done, and welcome to Sydney to our Kiwi friends.
Captain 424, there's 787 at the full left, lining up to
Fantastic.
heading left to 230, line up runway 34 left, headway.
230, line up runway 34 left, number 424.
Regional 103, contact ground 126.5, good day.
Okay, 65, 103. Good morning, Indonesia 715, heavy ready.
Indonesia 715, heavy Sydney Tower, good morning.
Then Cameron Fay, we'll have a look at that Embraer now, I think. Is it the Phantom?
Pelican 424, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, 424.
Good morning, land at Southwood Airport.
Nicely done.
X-ray collect
Velocity 827, Sydney Tower, good day.
It's 786, line up runway 34 right. Up 34 right, it's 786.
Air India 301, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 34 left, Air India 301.
Miles Harrison, Botany Bay gets dolphins. Great whites have also been seen though. Yeah, true story.
Pelican 424, contact departures, good day.
Pelican 424, thanks for that, cheers.
Yeah, your retro route coming out to play now as well. Look out. Nicely done, guys.
786, runway 34 right, clear.
There's lots to look at. Lots to look at.
Clear for takeoff, just 786.
Oh, see, like there was just something just here in the water, but
November 227 Sierra Lima.
see if it happens too quickly, because I'm not watching the water, I'll miss it. But I heard it, and then I just saw the puddles.
Air India 301, contact departures, good day.
So just there on screen there is the Qantas 64 to Joburg, Canada, Air Canada 34 to Vancouver, Garuda 715 to Denpasar, behind the, looks like, what do we got there? Beach King Air going now. Echo Lima. And we are zoomed in there. It still looks pretty decent. You can actually get a rego on it. That's pretty nice. Got our windsock there. Wind's still coming in from the north, as you can see. That's nicely done. Oh, wow. Hello, big boy.
Yeah, hello. Velocity 931, line up runway 34 right. Line up 34 right, velocity 930.
So big thanks to everybody tuning in on today's show here at SydSquad. It's really nice to have your company, and we absolutely really do appreciate you hanging out with us.
I've got
another little, it's the day of the corporates today. It's coming in to pick me up, take me away before the rain hits.
Bondi 931, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, velocity 930.
Qantas 63, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, Qantas 63.
Delta, 160 Delta, hold short Sierra. Hold short Sierra. Then 25th, to join ground 1217. Link 181, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, Link 181.
160 Delta, give way to the inbound Phantom, then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Give way to the business jet, then taxi with your holding point Tango 6, 34 right, indicating 160 Delta. D931, contact departures.
931.
Golf Juliet, threshold wind 340 degrees.
Shout out now coming in from Kilo Whiskey Papa Key. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. There you go. Thank you so much. Kilo Whiskey Yankee Papa Key, rather. Mr. Character there.
Qantas 902, line up runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, Qantas 902.
Tower, killing 430 Delta.
Killing 430 Delta, Sydney Tower. Qantas 63, contact departures, good day.
Nice.
Qantas 63, good day.
Oh, wow. So Karen said I went back and I saw the Dolphin. Lovely. So what's the time check on that? Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Lima, rescue and firefighting category liner, temperature 18.
Whereas now current, the rescue firefighting service is reduced to category 9, temperature 18.
Where are the fireys attending? What's going on there? Another corporate over here.
Qantas 433, line up runway 34 right.
Runway 34 right, line up, Qantas 430.
Link 181, take this one left to join Lima.
Next left to join Lima, Link 181. Good morning, just South 483, holding short, yeah, ready.
South 483, give way to the inbound dash 8, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Way to the inbound dash 8, taxi, holding point Tango 6, 34 right.
Qantas 433, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
160 Delta, assign heading right 350, runway 34 right.
Super chat coming in from Sheena Bell. Hi Kurt, hope you've had a good week. Awesome stream so far. I'm off to Brizzy tomorrow afternoon for the long weekend. PS, watching from the office. I knew you would be. Good on you, Sheena. Thanks for dropping the big 5 in. Going to Brizzy for the weekend. Well, lucky you. So you're getting away tomorrow, are you? No, I'm not going to Brizzy, so we can't hang out in Brizzy. But yeah, I'll be away for a couple of days as well. Exciting. So Sheena, who you flying with tomorrow after Brizzy? Long weekend. What you got something on up there, or are you just getting away for a couple of days?
Hold short, runway 34 right.
Okay, thank you, Paul. 10:36. Right, 17 minutes ago. Righto. I got you. I've got you. Real Scene Productions is here. Good morning, Kurt and SydSquad. Love to have the opportunity to watch another Sydney stream. Need a job at the airport so I can get paid to watch. Oh, I'll tell you what. Good on your Real Sim Productions, mate. or you can just enjoy tuning into SydSquad, mate, and we'll bring you all the live coverage anyway. That will work nicely. That will work. There goes our Air Canada friends. Next to go is Garuda. Actually, no, we got the beach there. It's just hiding at the background there, ever so slightly. Another Dash 8. We're full of Dash 8s today. Another one coming in, and then another one about to depart. So where do we look? There's just so much, so much going on at this moment. Well, let's watch this one land, shall we? And Real Scene Productions been up there for 14 months in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you, mates. You need a job at the airport, eh?
160 Delta. Now blocking 830, ready for here. Yeah, 30 taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Holding point Tango 6, 34 right, blocking 8. It's up already Tuesday, resolve that issue, continue to holding point Tango 6. Continue on point Tango 6, 4, over.
Ah, Johnny Logan, he's in there. He can come up and visit Brizzy, Kurt. Yeah, look, I love Brizzy. 2 Dolphins, Marco Kane saying. Oh, gosh.
160 Delta front.
Guys, SydSquad guys here. G'day, mates. Lovely work, Kurt. Heads up, buddy. The internet is a little jumpy, mate. Yeah, it's a little bit over the place. I am aware. I am aware. I've seen it. It's come and gone today. We've swapped providers a couple of times already today. So, but good on you, mate. SydSquad guy, and lovely to have your company, mate. Welcome back to the show. And how are you, buddy? How are you anyway? What's going on? What's news? Nicely done, and then we've got Ty Ways there in the background. Where are they? There they are. They're coming out to play as well. Taxiing down runway right, runway left at this stage. Sorry, and they'll be coming out for departure in just a minute. Having a look to see where our Garuda friends are.
Contact departure.
Quarter 422, Sydney Tower.
Contact departure.
Departure 160 Delta. Quarter 422, winds 340 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Left mid lane, quarter 422. Quarter 422, no delay vacating, Bravo 9, please. Quarter 422.
Have a lovely visit by a friend of the channel, Elise Hollingdrake. She's here, and she says hello to everybody. I'll pass on your regards, Elise. Everybody there in the chat. Shout out now coming in from Eccleston Angel. G'day, Kurt. Choking to death in New York. Ah, yes, thanks to the Canadian wildfires. Had to pull our masks back out. The evening skies are really scary. Yeah, look, I've heard a little bit about this, and we heard earlier on the channel about the wildfires and the winds changing. Obviously, they're making their way down to New York. So look, yeah, look, sending our best wishes to everybody affected by those wildfires. Never good, especially when it relates to breathing and stuff like that. I mean, you think about COVID and people that have got asthma and breathing. It's just not good. It's not good. So, yeah, take care, Eccleston Angel. You've been through the works, the ringer. So, look, sending all our love and our wishes, and stay safe. Roger the Dodgers here. Hi, Kurt and the squad. G'day, mate.
Velocity 830, runway 34 right. Clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff 34 right.
Sam McIntosh off to Adelaide. Hello, Sam. Jill Perry saying, so we're adding dolphins to the turtles on the SydSquad. Yeah, well, so at least we had dolphins before. I didn't see them though. So it was about 10 o'clock, or 10 past 10 rather.
Line up runway 34 left.
There's retro route number 2 for the day, coming in runway left. So if you scrub back to 10 past 10, you'll see the dolphins. They must have been over here in front of us, so something for me to go back and have a look at the end of the stream.
Morning, velocity 512. Velocity 512, good morning, wind 350 degrees, 11, runway 34 right, this lane. Runway 34 right, good land, velocity 512.
Bit of laughter up there in the air traffic control tower in the background. And George A350 now asking for a dolphin emoji. Well, Tim, if you're listening, mate, get to work. I'm not responsible for the emojis. I got the good ideas, but Tim will build them. Hiko saying, I've seen a seal while fishing at Kaimea. I'll keep my eye out for dolphins now. Lovely spot to do a bit of fishing and watch the planes. Yeah, there's a couple of people out here actually doing a bit of fishing themselves. We had somebody down the beach doing some fishing, and then there's a couple of people up there doing some fishing. I don't know what the catch is like here. Maybe somebody who goes fishing might be able to give me a heads up on that. Oh, Eccleston Angel is asthmatic, so yeah, get those masks out. That's not ideal.
Indonesia 715, line up runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left.
So 10:10 a.m. and 10:11 a.m. to see the dolphins. Thank you, Rod. I'll go back and have a look at that myself a little bit later. Yeah, I mean, it's funny. If I'd have seen it, I probably would have paid a little bit more attention to it and then probably tried to get a better view, but oh well. Okay, so runway left, we've got Garuda now lining up. We've got a Qantas 737 just down there, Qantas A330. Thai Airways coming out, and looks like our China Southern friends as well. The 787. So, oh, and then also Vietnam Airlines just getting camouflaged there in the darkness. A little bit dark down there at the moment. And wow, there's a bit of a Congo line there at runway 34 left. Geez, if we had the tower view today, we'd get some magic views, but never mind. Love to mix it up. What do they say? Variety's the spice of life. Here comes our Virgin 737 now over the Keys. This is Velocity 512 coming in from the Gold Coast. So Matt sent us this one down to the show today. Nicely done. Garuda getting away now, runway left. 2 for 1 for you. 3 for 1. Not sure if we're going to see the Garuda rotation, but we'll have a quick look. Ah, there we go. Thai ViaJet. Is it ViaJet coming out to play now as well?
Runway 348, please land and vacate uniform 1.
The birds there.
Indonesia 715, contact departures getting. Departures, this is not getting.
Okay, whiskey, jacket A, mover 5 inbound, forward version plans on it.
Velocity 40 is ready.
Velocity 640 Sydney Town. Course 922, line up, runway 34 left and wait to be New Zealand Heavy crossing at Gulf.
Wait, 34 left, 922. That's 426 Bravo 9 short.
26, thanks.
Yeah, 933, I'm sure Sierra ready.
Velocity 933, jacket A, taxi away, Point Tango 6, runway 348.
Oh, Point Tango 6, runway 348.
Target 8, down 5. That's 508, Sydney target 8. Course 922, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, cleared for takeoff, course 922.
J, Whiskey, Yankee, create a visual approach to Hotel 6 report on the ground.
The visual will go extra, thank you.
All right, we're back. Hey, 3-4 left is mega today. They're just lining them up. But hang on, let's get our dashy friends, because we're over here for the 3-4 right action.
Just a 508, no delay, vacating Bravo 9, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Okay, so there we go. We got our Qantas 23. This is off to Bangkok, then Thai 476 to Bangkok. So 2 to Bangkok. Is there an aircraft? Qantas 922 is there in the foreground, is it? I can't see it. No, he's already gone. Qantas 922 is gone. And then China Southern is there in the mixer, and then Vietnam Airways, and then our VietJet Air. Look, how good is that? A lot of people may not have actually seen the VietJet nice and close up too often, but Petroleum Max Aviation.
640. Just given the line of heavies there at Alpha 6, I'm going to get you to cross. If you just hold position at the moment, you can expect to depart from Alpha 6 as well, behind the corner 737 at your 1 o'clock taxiing southbound.
And another Qantas A330 coming down, this time to Hong Kong. So tell you what, they've got a fair bit of work to get through there on runway left, that's for sure. And they're all waiting for Jetstar to come in here. It's an A320 about over the keys.
We're ready, holding short, chair.
Velocity 515, taxi heading point Tango 6, runway 348.
On point Tango 6, runway 348, velocity 5. Access Yankee, Hotel 6, thanks.
Nicely done.
X-ray Whiskey Yankee.
Oh, Marco Kane saying one dolphin after all. Okay, one's better than none. So, oh no, two Steve Plains and Lego left of screen. God, I can't keep up. How many did we have? Scotty Berry asking how long we're going to be live for. Scotty, good question, mate. It's a $1 million question today. Only because there's some rain coming in, but I don't know if we're going to get hit by that rain straight away, but there is definitely rain coming.
33 runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 34 right.
So at this stage, at least for the next hour, and then we'll see where we land. We wanted to get to lunchtime actually, but yeah, look, when Miles tells me the rain has hit him, then I'm in trouble. Means I've got to start backing up. The reason I say that, Miles lives out in the west, in the northwest of Sydney, and if it's going to rain, he'll cop it first, and then I'll cop it. So. But he'll give me about a 30 minutes heads up, so that'll be good to know. I'm watching it on the radar at the moment. It doesn't look too bad, but it is there. Next in arrival now is our Cathay Pacific friends, and Cathay 101 coming in from Hong Kong. It's the A350 1000. Centre of screen now. I've got lots of visitors here today. Elise has come to keep me company. Now Natasha's come to keep me company.
Hotel 102, City Target Taxi 0 Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 348.
0 Tango, holding point Tango 6, 34 right, 10.
Big shout out to all the ladies in aviation.
Line up runway 34 left.
Happy days. Here we go. Bouncity bounce, get it in.
Velocity 933, connect departure.
Cathay 101, vacate Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Alpha 2 and 1265, Cathay 101.
Velocity 515, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, velocity 515.
4 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, can put it off, time forward,
I am aware of the internet gremlins, so we'll try and just get that back up and running in just a moment. Stand by.
Velocity A380, Tango morning taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
All right, tie underway. So we'll just tune in and watch them go, and hopefully the gremlins disappear and we get a smooth a roll out here.
Qantas 513, taxi.
Yeah, so Elise has come down to join today and just say hello. And it's very kind of her to do that. She's working there in T1 there at Donata. And then Natasha, who flies for Jetstar, is also out here as well. She came bearing gifts, look out. Never good for the SydSquad bottom line, but always appreciated. All right, here we go. Velocity 515 to the Gold Coast, 737-800. Rolling now, runway right. Here we go.
476, current departure, this is Glee.
Departure, 476.
So if it's not the internet that'll kill us, it'll be the rain. No, we're good for now. We're good for now. I'm just watching it on the radar. Still got plenty of time. So Scotty, hopefully that answers your question, mate. We should be still here for a while yet.
4829, that's Sydney target.
Yeah, the original plan was to go to lunchtime, and then anything beyond that is a bonus. Air Callan, lovely A320 coming in there on runway left. Just try and zoom in a little bit and enjoy a little bit of a close-up shot.
Sydney Tower, good morning, Qantas 516, ready.
Qantas 516, Tower morning, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 348.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, Qantas 516.
Velocity 515, contact departures.
26, confirmed line up, runway 34 left and wait.
Number weather runway 34 left, Planet on 306.
Kiwi friends also coming out to play now. This is a 787 Dreamliner in the all-white livery coming down runway left.
40, there is the China Southern lining
China
up
Southern to line up.
At Bravo 10, enter runway 34 left, expedite, vacate onto Lima for holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
But onto 34 left and then vacate Lima, velocity 40.
Take Callan 140, Alpha 2, grounds 126, days 45.
Alpha 2, grounds 5, Callan 1.
I was just telling the ladies there in the background that it's a shame that the weather's not better today. We would have been able to just, you know, have a nice beach party or something down here. maybe in summer we'll have a beach party out here. Oh, too funny. All right, China Southern getting away here on runway left. Vietnam in the background, good to go as well. Viet Jet still to go. Then we've got, my gosh, the lineup is mega. There's a Qantas A330 there in the background. Just count the aircraft, my gosh.
0 degrees 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land,
Jetstar 406, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we just missed the rotation on that from this vantage, but that's okay. You know what you're getting in for when you come to the boat ramp streams. It's a bit of a hit and miss on the rotations there for runway left, but absolutely get to enjoy all the landings for both runways from this vantage, which we're very, very happy about. All right, here we go. Next to depart is our Jetstar friends, the A320. Rolling now runway right, and then behind that we're going to have our Kiwi friends, the 787. Well, that should be exciting. First heavy departure off runway right today, I believe. Did we have a 787 off 34 right earlier today? I can't remember. I don't think we did.
Vietnam 772, line up runway 34 left.
Nicely done, guys. They're slotting a Saab 340 there after all the heavies.
Jetstar 406, contact departure.
All right, here we go. 787 now rolling runway 34 right. This is going to be a good one for us.
Tango 6, runway 34 right. New Zealand 102, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 right, New Zealand 102.
Yeah, Gavin Dinsdale saying they sent New Zealand 102 to 34 right due to the Congo line. Look. Fantastic. Well, at least we get to watch this one together. Here we go.
The 832, line up runway 34 right, wait.
Yes. Nicely done, guys. Our Kiwi friends. Kia ora. Love it.
Sydney Tower, 1428. 1428, Sydney Tower.
Dylan 102, contact departure.
Dylan 102. Vietnam 772, contact departure, getting.
Natasha's telling me right now behind the scenes all these wonderful destinations she's travelling to. She's just making me jealous. That's why I've got Elise here, so she can keep Natasha company so I don't have to hear all these wonderful things. Gosh. Yeah, big shout out to the ladies in aviation. That's fantastic. Without them, where would we be? And speaking of which, we've got a shout out now coming in from Eccleston Angel. Back. Curdy, if all goes well, I'll be arriving in Sydney the first weekend in January, just in time for summer. I can't wait. Ah, right. Okay. Well, yeah, get out of those wildfires and come on down to Australia. So first weekend in January, that's just over 6 months from now. And, okay. All right. Well, there's a long time between now and then. So you just have to make sure that you keep us informed of your movements, and maybe we'll all get a chance to catch up one day. Come out down to the boat ramp and say g'day while we're doing a live stream. So January, and yeah, what a really nice time to come to. Should be good weather. Should be good weather. I say that now, but you just obviously you never know. Lovely, Eccleston Angel coming out. Thank you so much for the fight. Appreciate that. Well done.
3832, contact departure.
And shout out now to Shirley Burton dropping in the $1. Thank you, Shirley. That's very, very kind. Thank you, Shirley. And yes, lots of people talking there in the chat about Sarah Jane up there in Brizzy. Don't know all the details there, but making sure that SydSquad definitely passes on their regards and hopes all is well for Sarah. And yeah, passing on all our love.
$1563, line up runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right. Sydney Tower, roger, the island's critical and sensitive area is not protected. 4932.
Departure.
156, thank you. 148, you're short of the rapids. I found 148. 148. left, clear to take off.
Contact off 34 left, ATC.
J15 63, contact departures.
Velocity 932, after landing advise when you're assured of the rapid wind 350 degrees at 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
How good's a 717, eh? Oh, they just rip.
932.
They just rip up, man. That was a fun departure to track. I was doing it one-handed while consuming a Krispy Kreme donut, courtesy of Natasha. I've got to say, I'm not going to lie. But we definitely thank Natasha and her mum for coming out yet again and saying hello. I think it's been over a year since we last caught up, and she's out here being cheeky, delivering the donut goods again. Or never good for the SydSquad bottom line, I can tell you that much. So much appreciated all the same.
Jet 86, contact departures, good day.
Jet 86 today.
Tell you what, more coming out to play. Philippine Airlines now 212 off to Manila, also coming down to join the Congo line, and Capital Airlines as well from Sydney to Qingdao. Qingdao also coming down. So you can just see the tail there. I'll do a cheeky zoom in, and it's just coming in over the trees. Look at that, lovely. And looks like Singapore Airlines is getting pushed back, so they'll be coming out to play as well. And where's our Philippine Airlines friends? A bit further to the left, I believe. There we go. Sorry for the shonky camera work, but we're back in the game. We've got a 737 here landing on runway left. That's Velocity 932 coming in from Brisbane. And then we've got a Qantas 592s travelling to the Gold Coast here, front and centre. And my mate Cargo Charlie, he's there in the chat. Super chat coming in from Cargo Charlie. Temperature has dropped here, hasn't it, Kurt? How's the hot chocolate situation? Well, you're 2 hours still on shift, mate, so there's a while to go. I have just consumed a donut, so it would be nice to have a hot chocolate to wash it down, but you're too far away. So 1 o'clock you'll be going, mate. I reckon by 1 o'clock we might be out of here, given that there's rain coming in. So I'm just keeping my eye on the radar. But yeah, look, I don't know. Look, until I hear from Miles, we're good. And he's not wet yet, because it keeps diminishing at the back of Portland there. Those cells dropping off. Is my vision right, Miles? I'm looking at those cells and they keep dropping off. But Cargo Charlie, if we are still up and running at 1 o'clock, yes, come on down and say hello. We'll go and grab a bite to eat. Big shout out now to Biggie Spell 2. All these Dash 8s make me feel like I'm at the Perth Airport runway lookout on flyout day. Perth Pod, hashtag Perth Pod. Yeah, right. Yeah, well, maybe you could be confused for thinking that, but it's definitely Sydney Airport. And Alpha Charlie saying that he reckons he's got sleep to catch up on, so you'll see the circumstance at 3 o'clock. Yeah, right. Fair call, mates.
We're on frequency and ready, United 70. United 70, thank you. You'll be behind the aircraft on a 4.5 mile final.
Roger, United 70.
A330 now rolling runway 34 left. Qantas 127 to Hong Kong. It's the A330-300. I don't know. We'll see it rotate, but we'll definitely see the rollout.
Feeling 162 off there, runway 34
Right, one second.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Well, we're definitely not going to see the rotation here of the United. They'll get up, but they'll get up behind the bushes, which is a bit of a shame.
Good morning, Killing 103 Delta.
Killing 103 Delta, tag morning.
So a bit quiet now on runway right, just for a little bit. Although we do have a Dash 8 departing off to Port Macquarie, so let's enjoy that. There we go.
Runway 34 left, pitch left.
Hashtag Perth Pod.
127, you can come at the box, just kidding.
Get 162 Delta, contact departures.
Departures, Killing 162 Delta, good day.
Okay.
Teresa Forbes about to board New Zealand 104, seated between doors 2L and 3L. We'll keep a light on while taxiing. Okay, so Teresa, New Zealand 104.
Good morning, just 721.
Yeah, you're likely to be coming down here to runway left, actually. So if you do, and I keep an eye out, we'll try and have a look between those the two doors, 2L and 3L. And see if there's a light that we can see. So New Zealand 104. It's probably about half an hour away or so, I guess, if you're boarding. I did miss Velocity 181 to Nardi. I think we had somebody on that. It was Hamish, I think, was flying out on that one.
Line up 34 left, United 70.
Shout out now coming in, was Biggies, but we've had him already. Lloydo coming in, dropping in Canadian 10. Thank you so much, big fella. Thanks, Kurt, for the awesome stream. My friend and travel buddy, Narules, and I are always excited to watch the SydSquad. Australia plans for 2025. Get in, son. Well, 2025 will also see, well, the back end of 2025 will also see the opening of the Western Sydney International Airport. So, a good time to come would be the back end of 2025 if you're interested in planes and airports. Because not only you'll be able to come and hang out here at Sydney International, Kingsford Smith, also go and check out Nancy Bird Western Sydney International Airport as well. So that's an interesting one, Lloyder. So big shout out to you and your friend the Rules, watching SydSquad today, all the way there in Canada. And gotta love that. Well, thank you so much. It's time to enjoy the departure now from the United Airlines, rolling a runway 34 left. United 870 off to San Francisco, the 777-300 here. We'll definitely see the rollout. The rotation, I doubt it, unfortunately. Never mind. The risk we take by positioning ourselves here down at the boat ramp for a chilled back live stream at the beach. And it's just the way it goes. Actually, would have been interesting if they'd have changed the runway directions around just for all these departures, and we had the Congo lined up at the Alpha end. Well, we do have a Jetstar A320 coming out to play here at runway right, so that'll be fun. We'll capture that one in just a minute. And B-Rad, the silent assassin there, he's celebrating 16 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Brad. Thank you so much for your support, moderator Brad. Well done to you. Wow, massive support now coming in from Brian Bruce. Time to get some rest, mate. Thanks for the great stream and avalanche on me. Have a great long weekend and see you on the next one. Cheers. Dropping a big pineapple there. Mate, Brian, you're a legend. Awesome support of the SydSquad family, as always. And yes, we'll definitely put that towards some tucker there for lunch. Hey, that's very, very kind of you. When are you coming down to Australia, mate? When do you come? I suppose you're going to have find somebody to look after Cody, aren't you? If you did that. But yeah, geez, that'd be an awesome visit. a couple of international people decided that they're going to make their ways out to Australia. I wonder when you're going to be on that list, my friend. Wonderful support as always, Brian, and really appreciate that. That's a big contribution to the SydSquad family today. And yeah, with all of my heart, thank you very much. It's very kind of you to do that. And yes, thank you for that wonderful support. And hopefully all's well. Enjoy the rest of your night and sleep well, my friend. Thank you very much. Big shout out coming in from the rules. All right, so we've had Loida and the rule. Well, now it's in the rules. Hello from New York, watching the stream and dreaming, planning to come into 2025 when we got the direct flight from JFK. Did New Zealand direct in December? Say hello to Loida in Toronto, my best travelling buddy. All right, so you're in New York and Loida is in Toronto in Canada. So there you go. The two of them are getting together to have a junket down here in Australia back end of 2025. Well, we can't wait. Look, all I'll say is don't forget to hook us up on our DMs. Maybe make contact with us through Facebook. And you never know, well, maybe you can come out and say hello while we're doing a live stream. It'd be lovely to meet all these international people that are planning to travel to Australia, want to come and check out our airports and come and hang out with the SydSquad fam bam. We love it. We're meeting people all the time. You know, I remember meeting up with Beverly Pinset. When she came out from the UK down there at Sheps Mound. We've got a couple of lovely ladies here with us today, Elise and Natasha. It's always we always encourage people to come and say hello if you're able, if you're in the area. Actually, the last person that visited me out here was I think it was Craig.
39 Delta Integrity.
It's a couple of months ago now since I was out doing a stream out here, purely because the internet's a bit of a pain in the backside. The rules, love it, mate, and big shout out to both you and to Loida. Thank you so much for that wonderful super chats there, and yeah, 2025, mate, make it happen. Thank you, Joshua Leclerc. That's very kind of you to say those things. Well done. Ronnie Soini up there in the front of the class. She's back again. Is SydSquad going to stream at the new international airport? Ronnie, yes. Short answer is yes. The long answer is where and when and in what capacity. Those are answers that we don't have. Well, those are questions rather that we don't have the answer to just at this moment. And here we go, Jets A320 pumping it out here at runway right. Look at them go. So yes, we have met up with the team at Western Sydney International Airport, and they're keen to have us do some live streaming out there when the time comes. So look, it's a bit of a watch this space, and you know, and how we'll balance that mix between being out here at Sydney International Airport and then being at Western Sydney. You never know. It might actually generate. It might make the show go a little bit better, or that you might have more shows to pick and choose from. A little bit more variety is always a good thing as well. But to be able to see the new airport and the aircraft arriving and departing from that new airport, I think we all want to know what it's going to look like. So, yeah, look, one day we'll definitely take the opportunity to go and do some streaming from the new airport. So, yeah, absolutely watch this space. More to come on that, but it's still a long way away before we know anything that's going on around that space. But definitely the plan is there. Qantas 645, the A330-200 now lined up, runway 34 left. Oh no, it's not. It's not Qantas 645. That's Qantas 645 in the background, rather. This is the well, I can't actually see because it hasn't updated on my my flight radar. Maybe it's on Graham's data tags. Maybe it's on the data tags there. Bottom left-hand corner, you should have 34 left, I think. See, what happens is when the aircraft is sitting at the holding point for so long, the ADS-B ping disappears, and then it takes a while for it to come back online. But it was Qantas 87 off to Seoul, so there you go. Look out, we've got a shout out now coming in from Ryan J. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse, Ryan. Thank you so much for your support here at the SydSquad Fam Bam and for joining us. Lovely to have your company. And we absolutely appreciate your support. Well done, well done. So this A330 here is the one that's off to Perth. And oh well, this is appropriate, isn't it? Here we go. Elise dropping in the membership chat here, and Elise has been with us for 8 months up there in the Uluru Lodge business class member. She's having a cheeky laugh in the background there behind the scenes, and yeah, great view from the beach with Natasha and her mum, and me, of course. And wow, look at the lighting now. It looks really, really nice out here. Apart from those ominous clouds that are coming in, and they'll be with us soon, but it's like if you just have a look down the beach, it's just really nice and peaceful and calm at the moment. Yeah, good on you, Elise. We really do appreciate your company and your support of the SydSquad family, as always. And wow, 8 months feels that's time is flying. So no, it's very nice up there in the Uluru Lodge. Nothing to be swiped at. That's really good support. We appreciate all our members, because you don't have to be a member if you don't want to be, right? It's all up to you. It's all voluntary, and it's very kind of you to if you want to become a member, you're able to. You can click the join button on the homepage of the YouTube page. But what we request most is you know, giving a like on today's video, so giving us a thumbs up, and also perhaps consider subscribing to the channel. And those are in fact rather the 2 freest ways to support us here at SydSquad. And for that we're very thankful, and we appreciate that. And that's also a good way for those of you who don't really want to don't want to spend any money, or who are unable to spend money. You can still support us that way as well. So that's really, really appreciated. And Alpha Charlie saying, Elise, are you there with Kurt now? And yes, she is. So I've got Elise and Natasha's mum. They're standing here behind the scenes right now. I think maybe Charlie's looking for an early mark. He wants to come out and say hello. Ryan J saying, thanks, only found out this place a couple of days ago. Now it takes space on my second monitor whenever you're live, no matter what I'm doing. Well, that's very kind of you to say those things, mate. Well done, Ryan J. There we go. We've got the Singapore A380 now, Singapore 232, the A380 800 taxiing down Alpha. It's going to make its way down to the Alpha 6 holding point with 3-4 left. We'll see the rollout. We probably won't make the rotation, but that's okay. Brian Buzzin saying hello to you, Elise. There you go. Hello to Brian Buzzin. Welcome to the chat. Space Needle's back. G'day and good evening from Seattle. It's now 86 Fahrenheit. Hello, Kurt and Mods. G'day, Space Needle. Hello.
645, current departures, good evening.
Yeah, hopefully that air quality isn't that bad, eh, Chris? Hopefully things clear up sooner than later, mate. And next to go is our Philippine Airways friends, and then we've got Capital Airlines there on screen there. Philippines getting ready to go. Have we got some traffic on final that's holding things up? We do. We've got Qantas 736 in from Adelaide. And I tell you what, those clouds are looking pretty ordinary down the back there now. I'll have a good look around in just a minute, but I think what's accentuating the cloud situation is the fact that the sun behind us is coming out, and it's nice and bright. It's making those clouds in front of us look really, really grey. Sort of, if you have a look down here to the south, we've got a couple of ordinary looking clouds. She's looking dark and grey. I tell you what, hey, there's a nice little boat. Force of habit. I like it. I like it. Where's kick the tyres and light the fires, or curfew? Should be written on the side of that boat. It's Qantas flight here, 737 coming in runway left. Is coming in from Adelaide, or Radelaide, otherwise known as.
Echo Tango, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots. Vacate uniform 1, runway 48, clear to land.
Alright, line up and wait. Philippines, 212.
Victor Echo Tango,
But what you can see here is the water is so clear.
Super Sydney town.
Got the big lens on today, so I can't do a really wide shot, unfortunately. Excuse me. So Rachel Van Zell is saying showers mostly near Lithgow at the moment. Okay. Hey, Cindy Quavers here. Hello there. Welcome to the show.
Tower Capital Jet 480, just a report ready for departure.
Capital Jet 480 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Josh Binney here from Auckland. G'day, mate. Welcome to the show. Nathan Hardigan, chuck a line in, Kurt. Yeah, we should. There's a couple of people chucking lines in. But I'm busy, mate. I'm busy. Hosting a SydSquad show. Philippines now rolling 3-4 left. See, this is just a tease, right? You see them roll, but you just don't see them rotate. It's just a tease.
35 degrees at 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, we'll go Qantas 432.
So it would have been good to have a runway change, because then we'd actually see them rotating, and that'd be especially awesome for the A380. But look, another day. We did have it last time I was out here. We actually did have the runway change. We shifted down to 16s, and then we had all the aircraft departing from the north to the south, which was interesting, especially from this view, because typically if we're out here, we normally choose to come out here specifically on a day where it's 3-4 ops, because we know. Well, that way we know we're going to get all the landings on the parallel runway. So it's a couple of hours of power here in the morning, which is a lot of fun. And then once all those aircraft are in, as you can see through that Congo line that we've been having for the last hour at 3-4 left, they've all got to go. Well, they're all going. And that's when you sort of say, shift the runways around. Let's get the departures going to the south, and then we get to see them all rotate. You can't have everything. You can't have everything. Look, it's all good. You've seen them before, and you'll see them again. Trust me. These birds just hanging out here, sunning themselves on the on the rock ledge there.
Capital Jet 480, just one aircraft crossing ahead on Golf.
All right. There you go.
Capital Jet ready to go.
480, runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
And Chris Cotton say normally do the surprise weather airport forecast, but we're dealing with an air quality emergency. Look, it's all good, mate. You just look after yourself over there. Steve Green saying it's raining in Dubbo. All right, well, it's inbound, is it, Steve? I can see that it's inbound, actually. I know it's coming. Okay, we're not ready for it yet. We're in overdrive. Well, in 40 minutes we'll be in overdrive. We did say we wanted to go to lunchtime, and I reckon we're going to make it. I got a really good feeling. Assuming the internet plays good for the next 40 minutes. Capital Airlines here rolling now, 3-4 left. Let's see where they get up to.
Senator 288, Sydney Takeaway taxi via Sierra and Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 348.
Hey, AirAsia coming out to play runway right. Happy days. Well, that's good news for us out here. So Xanadu 288. Perfect.
222 Delta, Takeaway, vacate uniform 1, winds 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 348, clear to land.
348, clear to land, Kilo 222 Delta, thanks.
Velocity 834, connect departure south.
Capital 480.
509, target A taxi, holding my Tango 6, runway 34
Reese Gallagher, where have we got a photographer spying back at me? Is that down there at the... Oh yeah, we do have a photographer down there. Big props to you, Graham Hutchins. Is that Graham? It is Graham. Give us a wave, Graham. There we go, 16 right media. I don't know if he can. I don't know if he can actually see me, but I can see him. Just have a geeze down here, Graham. Just have a geeze down here. He's probably not watching the show, which is a shame, because if he was listening to the show, he'd be able to see. He'd be able to see himself on the show. Yes, there you go. Reese, thank you for alerting me to that.
232, runway 34 left.
Great spot for Graham to beat. Gee, he's got a big lens, doesn't he? I need to get my fan crew out here to have a... We've got to get Graham's attention. He's pointing that pointy camera to our direction, isn't he, Reese? What a cheeky fella. You guys see Graham down there? Yeah.
45, target A taxi, Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34.
I definitely want to see this one rotate, which is unfortunate. Singapore Airlines A380 now confirmed on the go, on the roll there at 34 left. Happy days. AirAsia coming out to play, now taxiing down Tango for 34 right departure. Geez, I don't know. Is that red faded or is that just me? I tell you what, it's different right on the tail compared to the rest of the body. It looks a little bit crispier and sharper and brighter on the tail, right? I mean, no disrespect, I actually really enjoy the livery. And I reckon at night time it's even better. And this plain livery as well. Actually, when I say plain, as in their regular livery, not like special livery.
Services have resumed category 10 and the temperature is 19, information for that.
City Tower, Killing 432 Delta.
Killing 432 Delta, taxi.
Velocity 833, wind 350 degrees at 14 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land 34 left, velocity 860.
And the Peacock saying somebody at the boat ramp observing deck taking your photograph. Yeah, we found him, spotted the spotter. We spotted the spotter. Remember, shout out now coming in from Big Daz. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Big Daz. Lovely to have your company here. A wonderful support of the SydSquad Fam Bam and the Gold Coast Penthouse. Very kind of you to do that. Welcome to the club. George A350, Kurt, does size matter? Well, Nate Taylor, now he's Kurt spotting. Yes, he is. Shout out now coming into Kalina Nenaruby. A shout out to my niece. Happy birthday to Carolina Wright, turning 20. Oh, there you go. That's very lovely. There's a lovely shout out to you. Gosh. It's a big lens. I suppose you do need a big lens to get all the way down here. And Graham, my friend, he got one. Oh, you guys. It's a family-friendly show. Thank you, Colinio. That's an awesome shout-out, and that's a big 3-1. And, yes, happy birthday to Carolina Wright, turning 20, your niece. Happy birthday, Carolina. Welcome to the SydSquad show. Hopefully you're watching. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show today, and gives me great pleasure to wish you happy 20th birthday. And wherever you are, however you celebrate, have a wonderful weekend. And that's a wonderful, wonderful message there from Colinio. Well done. Thank you, guys. Good stuff. All right, let's see. Has Graham picked up on the fact that, no, he's still busy photographing. He's...
Falcon 23, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
I don't know any other way to get his attention. Actually, I do know a way to get his attention. If he was looking, we might be able to get his attention. We're waiting for our AirAsia friends to get away.
Velocity 517, good morning. 517, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
It's a great view though behind him with these aircraft coming in behind him. It's a great shot.
Velocity 938, winds 360 degrees 14 knots, runway 34 left, please land.
Left, land velocity 938.
Break 6519, wind 010 degrees 14 knots, runway 34 right, clear.
Break right, clear land, Rex 65.
I may have just sent that man a cheeky message, but is he going to look at it? Is he going to look at it? Trying to get a reaction. Come on, Graham.
Target 433 Delta ready.
Now, we're certainly not going to miss our AirAsia friends depart, don't you worry. He's just writing, he must be writing a message. Too funny. Alright.
Xanadu 288, line up runway 34 right.
Xanadu 288, lining up 34 right. We'll spin the camera around and have a quick look at that in just a moment. And no doubt Graham will be pointing his camera to it as well. Yeah, he's waving.
6519 behind the Virgin.
Very clever. There we go. It works. Good on you, Graham.
288, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 right, Xanadu 280.
We'll turn this one up because this one's going to be good. Turn it up, ladies.
That's our 840 line up, runway 34 left.
34 left, that's Target A, velocity 1531,
Velocity 1531, Sydney targeting.
Qantas 137, Sydney target A. Taxi via Sierra and Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Good Tango, holding point Tango 7, 34 right, last one. 37.
So 509, line up runway 34 right, runway.
Runway 34 right,
Whoa, and there she goes. How good was that? Graham, how was your shot? How was it, mate? Did you get it? He's still shooting, look. He's still photographing. Yeah, with a big lens like that, you can get it all day. Oh, I love it. Very, very good. All right, let's catch up. Let's catch up around the grounds. The Congo line down, runway left has disappeared. We've got an A321 about to go, new livery Jetstar. Qantas 11 coming out to play. Now, we did have somebody out on Qantas 11 earlier. I just don't remember their name. They were in the chat. George A350 didn't know how to wolf whistle. You know how I got his attention? I actually used a torch. You could see it reflecting in his his camera lens. Ever so slightly. So if you want to scrub back and see if you can see that. Vinny Bank's saying, sorry, but the rain won't be coming, Kurt. Well, don't be sorry about that. It just means we just keep going. And that means we get Cargo Charlie on the show later. No, I'm just kidding. I think he's got shift work to do, so it's a bit tough to be expecting Cargo Charlie. But we might just catch up for lunch after the show. How about that? I'd love to take you all with us. Okay, so there you go. Qantas 11, the A380 taxiing down runway 4 runway left, And now we've got our Jetstar friends almost camouflaged in there. Just trying to work out who it is.
Qantas 145, line up runway 34 right.
Line up, right.
Flex 42, Sydney targeting. Connect 433 Delta, contact departures, connect.
Roger, Philly 433 Delta.
Yeah, good.
How good is this? Love it.
Yeah, g'day, Qantas 5.
Now, the Qantas 11, it's going to America. It's heavy, right? It's Los Angeles. So we'll see the rollout, but we won't see the rotation, unfortunately.
Qantas 145, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Correct, 42, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, to land, 40.
And line up runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, 437.
So 746, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Roger, 145.
Land 800 to Auckland, pushing back from the gate. Thank you, Rachel. We'll definitely check that one in just a minute once it comes out to play. So it hasn't has popped up. It's up there at the far end. It's on taxiway Alpha. So still got a while yet to go before we see that. CEO Pascal saying today's camera shot ain't so cool. Yes, well, look, I think that's okay. I understand that. We try not to go up to the control tower for every live stream. You know, plus obviously it depends on permissions and access and things like that, which is, you know, it's not. Yeah, we don't work up there, so it's not our operational space to play with. And to be honest, variety is provides a bit of spice, right? And you know, we're not out here every day showing these views either, so it's a bit of a mixed bag. But I think you know what you're getting into when you know that we're going to be down at the beach. You kind of know what you're going to get. And yeah, look, obviously there are better views, and you know, we're still on the mission to continue to bring you know, even better views coming to you soon, so stay tuned for that. And but yeah, look, we just like to change it up every now and then, so
Qantas 437, contact departures.
it's just a little bit of chilled back live plane spotting here for your Thursday morning. Got to enjoy it.
34 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, so the Emirates A380 now cleared for takeoff, runway 34 left.
City 517, line up runway 34 right.
34 right, line up.
there is one to cross on Golf. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Okay. Today, Velocity 39 already.
Velocity 1139, Sydney target A, avoid a reconnaissance here and taxi holding my Tango 6, runway 348.
The ominous weather, where are you? Where are you?
Velocity 517, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Velocity 5.
Velocity 413, Sydney Town.
Yeah, still burning off that rain. So not really much of a factor at the moment.
That's 137, line up runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, class 136.
Split skimmy for your departures, look at that. Nicely done. And I think Graham has departed the area. He has, he's disappeared. It was lovely to see him out there today. Good friends with Graham. Does a lot for the channel, so big shout out to him. Some more drop frames for your viewing pleasure.
37, runway 34 right, clear to takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear takeoff, Qantas 136.
Velocity 517, contact departures.
Roger, today, Velocity 517.
746, thank you.
No, I don't think anyone's complaining. I just chose to address the question, and I like to be transparent and open about how we feel about the locations that we go to and the views that we get. I think it's important that people know why we come to certain places, and look, we're not immune to feedback. We take it on board. It's not. We're very open and approachable people, we'd like to think. So when people have opinions, it's okay. You should try running a YouTube channel where people can comment. By being in the public space and by having the avenue open for people to make comments and to talk about what you do in a public space, like YouTube, you automatically are open for that feedback, and we do. We try and read all the comments, whether that's on YouTube, on Facebook or Instagram, and we love reading and interacting with all of you, and for the most part it's all very kind, and we appreciate it, and we obviously thank everybody for just engaging with us, because it's great. The community's good and it's growing, and we just love interacting with everyone, and it helps us, it helps the channel grow too. So because we often get ideas from certain people, and then we'll take those ideas and run with them, and sometimes there's things in there that we haven't thought of, which is good. But people are allowed to have their opinion, and that's okay. We respect that. And but yeah, look, if we were able to have the tower views every day, you might get bored of the same views all the time. And the other thing is as well, it becomes a very monotonous sort of view. So mixing it up is okay from time to time, and we certainly don't sell the show any bigger than it really is. So it's not like we're saying that when you tune into a show like today, you're definitely going to see 1,000 A380s or something like that. For us, for us coming out to view the planes, it's a hobby for us, and we just enjoy coming out here, shooting the breeze, and just watching whatever comes across the camera, and that's what we enjoy, and I think that most of you probably enjoy the same thing, or along the same sort of ethos with our values. Otherwise you wouldn't be here, you wouldn't really be bothered to watch, right? So and for the most part, that's all good. And for your viewership, we really appreciate and thank you. And yeah, we're very happy, and that's the community, isn't it, at work, really? And it's growing, which is nice. I mean, we couldn't even imagine, you know, having nearly 50,000 subscribers on our small YouTube channel here down under in Australia. I mean, kicking goals, and that's really lovely to see. But it's all thanks to you guys, the wonderful supporters of the channel, and the people that turn up, you know, for every show, keep coming back to enjoy the show, and yeah, we love it. We love it. It's really good. But yeah, along with that comes some feedback, and that's constructive too from time to time, and of course we understand that, and that's part of being in this arena, and yeah, no, we're open to it. So so that's okay. No need to get no one needs to get upset or angry about it. We try not to. We certainly don't take it personally, but we love to read what people have to say, and you know, it's nice. Helps grow the channel, which is lovely. There we go, Virgin 7, Velocity 738 getting away there at runway 34 right, and a Jetstar A321 about over the keys for 34 left. Geez, the mood is getting a bit ominous out here now, but I still think we're okay with the rain. And look, after 12 o'clock we're on overdrive, right? Because I did say we want to get to lunch. What time did we kick off this morning? About 7 was it? 7:30, I think, just after 7, something like that. I can't remember anymore. Here becomes the late tam now coming out to play. Well, let's have a look to see. Are they coming out down? Are they going to come out down to where we are? That would be, I think they are. Yes, left turn, look at that. Cool, we're going to get a 787. Happy days.
C1139, connect departures.
Ah, okay. Heath Forrest saying, I like all the work SydSquad does. If it's not for this channel, I'd only see the planes at Sydney when I fly in. They are fair call. I love the night streams because I can watch after work, but you got to mix it up. A++. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Oh, good on you, Carol, Ann. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say those things. Very, very lovely mention. Appreciate that. Like the evening car park streams. Yeah, I did too. You never know, maybe coming back soon. A350, George A3, Kurt, have you thought about going to Graham's spot in the future? Yeah, I have. They probably wouldn't be a bad idea for, like, see that he's talking about that spot there with, it looks like a boat, like the front of a boat. No, we haven't actually been there before. It's obviously a bit of a more public area because a lot of people go there and do some plane spotting. Obviously not too many today. Well, there's only one person there at the moment. But yeah, I'm just trying to think, what would it be good for? I mean, I think you're a bit lower there. So I don't know whether you get like all the 3-4 left sort of touchdown shot. I think you get them a bit better here. But George, might be something that we look at. I might even go past there on the way home and have a look at the Vantage and see if it's worthwhile, you know, maybe going up there and having a look one day and seeing, yeah, and just having a look. I haven't, not recently I haven't. I've got the ladies here dipping sand out of their shoes. I tell you what, it's one of those, it's a beach day. You come up here, you're on the beach, you got to expect sand in your shoes. Oh, our ladies in aviation. I love it. Oh, good on you, Dan Searle, saying that these videos are very therapeutic. Hey, here we go, Miles Harrison's. This one coming in for you, mate. The Fiji Airways A350 coming in on runway left. What a beautiful sight. This morning, as I was setting up, we had the Fiji Airways A330 depart. I believe it was. Turned around, I was like, oh no, there it goes. I didn't get it in time. Obviously, we didn't start that early. Nice to see the Fiji Airways A350 coming in, and you never know. Maybe we'll see it. Maybe we'll see it go again. I don't know. The Fiji 911 that was coming in from Nandi. Latam now, land 800 off to Auckland, coming out to play. Now, I don't know, is this one going to take the full length here at 3-4 right? In fact, it doesn't matter. We'll see it rotate, but yeah, we'll see.
911, as you vacate left onto Golf, contact ground 126, decimal 5. Golf 25, so 5.
911, that is correct. 126 decimal 5 now. Thank you.
All right, LATAM coming. We're going to have Rex 329 coming in from Brisbane. It's a 738. About to touch down on runway right.
And 205, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
You guys, yeah, I appreciate all the love there in the chat. It's very good. Craig Murray, you said 1,000 likes, not 1,000 A380s. Tragedy. Yeah, Dan Searle, love it. Very good, very good. Hey, 1,000 likes today. Congratulations, team. Well done. Yeah, Heath Forrest saying, I prefer the streams from the tower, but that's my preference. You've got to mix it up and still enjoy from other spots. Yeah, absolutely. No, look, it would be silly if I didn't say those were my favourite streams as well, mate. So I'm right. I'm on the same boat. We're on the same boat. Membership shout out now coming in from Red Eye, and Red Eye's been a member there for 6 months up there in the Uluru Lodge, just shy of Elise's tenure. Your channel is awesome. Content mods, one of the best. Red Eye, that's very kind of you to say those things. Thank you so much. Appreciate that support. Well done, mate, and happy anniversary to you, mate. 6 months. Peter Arnold, heard about your channel from one of my aviation mates a few days ago. I'm loving it. Brand new subscriber. Held up in bed in Cellulitis watching arrivals and departures to Sydney. The aviation geek is loving it. Oh, good on you, Pete. Awesome to hear that, mate. Lovely that we're able to give you some enjoyment, and hopefully this one gives you some enjoyment. The Land 800, the 787, now departing runway right, right in front of us. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together.
Southward 07, winds 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34 right, clear lane.
34 right, clear lane, Southward 07.
And behind the trees it goes. Shanghai Airlines, I believe, is that Shanghai Airlines? It is.
Just sorry, 12.
Shanghai Airlines now coming down for a departure off runway 34 left. Taxiing down Alpha at the moment. Now, what's the guess? Are they going back to Shanghai? What do you reckon? They are indeed. And those clouds out the back there, they look like rain clouds, unfortunately.
Chile 800, contact departures.
Ah, the man, the myth, the legend. Graham, he's come over here to say hello. He's made it. Well, it's a full house here behind the scenes. I wasn't expecting any visitors at all today. And we have 4 visitors. It's very, very kind of the wonderful people to come out and say hello. And
12 line up runway 34.
So just A320, just dropping it in there at 34 right.
Sorry, 12 runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, yes, China Eastern 562, line up, runway 34 left.
Runway 4 left.
And I'll just have to excuse myself there for a second. I'm catching up with Graham in the background. And we're just laughing at how we both spotted each other. Spotter spotted the spotter. There you go. That's pretty cool.
Sorry, 12 contact departure.
Oh, good on you, Adam Serena. Lovely comments there. Craig Murray asking, why don't we stream from a helicopter one day? It's high time we stepped it up a notch. Literally, right, Craig. Literally.
Eastern 562, runway 34 left. Cleared.
I reckon if you organise the helicopter, Craig, we'll make it happen. I reckon that's part of the plan. I reckon. You organise the helicopter, we'll make it happen, and we'll do it.
Sydney Tower, good day, Healing 404. Healing 404, Sydney Tower.
Ashley, Wood Air Services given clearance. Well, it depends on the far out. If we had all 6 of us in a helicopter, though, think about it. That's a fair bit of weight, especially after eating those donuts today. Thank you, Natasha. Appreciate that. Yeah, we probably wouldn't get clearance for takeoff, mate. We'd be over max takeoff weight. What helicopter would take 6 packs? A Bell? Certainly not a Robinson, right? Velocity 738 now, finals runway 34 right. Yeah, don't worry, we'll be back up the tower again soon, no doubt. And what I'm looking forward to do one day is go over to the other side of the runways, to the beach. We did a stream there when we met Claire. What do I say? Keep saying Claire. When we met Grace. You remember Grace when she had the fancy fingernails, painted fingernails with like diamonds and all sorts of stuff. And yeah, that was that was over on the opposite side of the runway. That was at the 3-4, well, we'll say 3-4 left beach car park. And I think I'm keen to go back and have a look at the planes from that side of the runway again one day. So maybe something we'll have to keep in mind. Hurricane Kate, what's LATAM? Latin America. That's what LATAM stands for, Latin America.
Killing 404, wind 350 degrees.
So Rex have some big planes now. Yes, they certainly do. The 737, certainly part of their fleet, courtesy of Virgin Australia. David Kalpas here, Kurt. Looking at the rain radar, it appears to be generally heading south of you, and you should be okay for at least another 60 to 90. Well, in 4 minutes' time, we're in overdrive, so that's handy. So we'll take whatever we can get, actually. Reese Gallagher, when's the car park available for streaming spotting? I enjoyed that spot. Yep, not too sure, mate. Watch this space. When we know, we'll let you know. Wouldn't it be cool if you could stick a fixed iPhone 14 Pro on the golf ball for a stream? Mate, I reckon there's a hood up there. What do you reckon? I think there's a manhole. I don't think we can see it, but I reckon there's a manhole up there. And he wants to stick a camera outside the manhole. And I don't know if I'd want to be up there, mate. You'd get your brain fried, wouldn't you? At the golf ball. Ah, jeez. All right, where are we here? Raina Taylor coming in from Texas. Hello, Raina. Welcome to the show today. It's lovely to have your company. Thank you for joining us. Heath Forrest, he says, Graham, I want to see the photos Graham took of us. Well, if Graham sends them to me, then I'll be able to share them on the stream next stream. So we'll do that next stream, and then we'll show you the vantage that Graham had. They're all commenting on how big Graham's lens was. Yes, everyone wants to know whether my visitors brought me Tim Tams. No, they brought Krispy Kreme donuts. So that's not good for the bottom line of SydSquad. So, you know, it's either donuts or Tim Tams. It's what, you know. Oh, thank you, Lady Cat. Hugs and kisses to you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Life begins at 40 truck. Is Graham the one that comes on chat? No. So, no, that'd be Charlie or Tim or Matt or Nigel. So there's a few names as part of the SydSquad family that you'll come to know over time. Craig Murray, literally, Broseph, and challenge accepted. My people will be in touch with your peoples. I might know a guy. I think you and I might know a guy who flies a helicopter. Isn't that right, Craig? Is that the same guy who flew OEJ in and around Queensland earlier this week? Not encouraging people to go back and have a look at the flight trail that guy left. Yeah, and Kirsten thought I was stalking Graham. No, I think it's the other way around. Very good, very good. Craig, oh, the EC130 can take up to 6 packs. Okay, yeah, well, far out. If we can fly in an EC130, I'll take that. Yeah, wow, okay.
Please clear the visual approach to Hotel 10, report on the ground.
Yeah, thank you, David Cowper. Yeah, imagine that, loaning a Taipan. That'd be plenty big enough. All right, so then an EC130. Look, who's got them? Are they run out of Rizzy? Archerfield, perhaps? Craig is saying, "G'day, Kurt. I hope Elise is behaving herself. Anytime the SydSquad stream is on, I get nothing done at home." I thought she told me that you were sleeping, Craig, or you might have still been in bed. So you're up and at 'em. Is she behaving herself? Cannot confirm nor deny. You'll have to ask Graham about that. Yeah, EC130. Gee, yeah, I don't think I've been in an EC130. I don't think.
520 line up runway 34 right. Line up 34 right on the side point.
Welcome to Sydney, the Saab 340 from Regional Express, who also fly 737s. But hey, Retro Roo that we saw in earlier is now coming out to play, so this is great. So this one taxi down Tango to 34 right. Couple of domestic Qantas action up there at the far end. Farid Abed is here. Raina Taylor, hello. Common Man, welcome to the show. Peter Arnold is here. Hello there. Paul Williams, 3 a.m. I'm joining the stream, but unfortunately got to get some sleep. Good night, Kurt, and everyone in the chat. Thank you, Paul. And have yourself a good night's sleep. Thanks for tuning into the show. It's lovely to have your company, and we'll see you definitely on the next one. And can confirm the next show is not tomorrow. Oh, Craig says me neither. An EC, yeah, I know. EC130 be a bonkers ride. But the question is, have they got them out at Archerfield?
X-ray.
Graham, have you been in an EC130? Never. Yeah, that'd be. What an experience that would be.
Coke 22, sun heading right 350, line up and wait, runway 34 right. Sun heading right 350, line up and wait, runway 34 right, 22.
Okay, Qantas 520 off to Brisbane, Boeing 737-800 now, centre screen, rolling 34 right, here we go. SydSquad show now officially in overdrive, or overtime rather. And you know, look at us here at SydSquad having a bit of a banter about the rain, and then you've got Jerry over there in the UK who's rain, hail or shine, standing out in all conditions like a madman. He's loving it. He just loves it, doesn't he? Jerry, mate. Oh, I love it. Here's Jerry for you. Ready? Here's Jerry. Yeah! Hey, you know what, actually, after this departure, we might, not this one, the one after this Dash 8, we might play back the interview that Matt had there with our friends on ABC National Radio here in ABC Sydney. Matt was on the radio yesterday morning talking all things SydSquad and had a bit of a laugh. Yeah, we had a bit of a geek out with our friends from ABC Sydney. They did an interview on SydSquad there, and it was a lovely little piece to audio. So if you haven't heard it, we'll have to chuck it in. So Craig says EC130 Victor November Golf lives at Archie, plus a massive assortment of squirrels, robbos. And all right, well, hang on a second. What are you saying, mate? You're saying that SydSquad's got to head back up to Archerfield, and we're going to have to make this reality? Do you know people there that fly these machines, mate, that you can bring it to life for us? If that's the case, I could be swayed to head up to Archerfield once again, you know. It might involve doing a stream with Matty at the Gold Coast, and then maybe we'll head up to Archerfield and then do some flying, eh? I'm not sure how a live stream will go from the air, but I tell you what, we'll definitely document it and be able to put it up on the channel at a later date. Here we go, Retro Brew rolling 3-4 right. Enjoy this.
200 point Tango 6 from runway 34 right.
Here, Tango 6, Mr. Lima Fox.
Wow, the colours in the sky now are really, really interesting up there. It's we're going to get a nice jet come out. I think that was the one that came in on my left earlier. This is the Gulfstream 5. And then there's a Dassault Falcon X coming.
Velocity 838, holding short Sierra and ready. Velocity 838, Sydney Tower, checked out by Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Yeah, George A350. Maybe we might have a look at that area in the future, eh? And we might give it a crack.
Sunrise 13, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land.
We're in a dangerous territory here now. Currently between jobs with a month and a half off work. Oh, that means you want to do it. Okay, Hurricane Kate saying I'd love to stay longer, but I've got to work. Must be finished this evening. Be safe, everyone. See you soon. Yes, lovely, lovely, lovely. Emma, maybe Jerry and SydSquad could get together for a show. Maybe. I heard he was coming. Somebody said he was coming down. Or down under. I don't think Jerry knows anything about SydSquad. I doubt it. He seems far too busy, which is fine. You know, you've all got to love a bit of Jerry. Oh yeah!
502 Sydney Tower.
T-Wait coming out to play down Alpha for Alpha 6, 3-4 left. So they're over there in the distance there, and yeah, wow. Look at that. Look at the view there with the background there with all those houses and the apartment blocks. Gee, they get an interesting view down onto the main runway, don't they? Albeit with they need a lens the size of Graham's though to have a decent look. See.
Yeah, heading left 290, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Sorry, heading left 290, line up runway 34 left and wait, 1048.
Aditya Chante saying, are we going to curfew? No, we are not today going to curfew. Can you imagine? I'd need to substitute out. Yeah, pull up a tent. We'd need to high five out so that somebody else could take over. So no, not today. Not today. Hey, Alco DHL DL531. Good afternoon. Just lurking about while on the workbench. Happy days. Sunspot. Hi Kurt. Hi Sunspot. How are you? Brian SFO's here. Hello. Elliot. Private jet time. Yep, we'll see that now. It's just about to get ready for takeoff. Runway 34 right. Excuse me. Flight radar has it as a Gulfstream 5. What a view. And Graham will have shots of this particular aircraft on his Instagram before the end of the day. So don't forget to go and check out, you know, the photos. Oh, wow.
Envoy 80, contact departure. Departure Envoy. On F1 A380 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Nicely done. Sub 340 now coming in.
November 360 Lima Foxtrot, contact departure.
Now, while we had A&A come and land on runway right, they'll be departing runway left. They're now in the pattern, well, now in the pattern, they're now in the taxi line behind T-way for runway left on Alpha. Yeah, so having a laugh about how we're bantering about the rain, and you got people like Jerry over there. It's like rain, hail or shine, happy days. Yeah, no, look, I've got a comfort level, just personally. I need to be standing out in the rain.
502, line up, runway 34 left.
Lining up, runway 34 left, TV 502.
T-way now lining up 34 left, there we go. Get in there, son.
Up the A380, runway 34 right, clear to take.
Julia Flights is in town. Hello, Julia Flights. Good afternoon, Kurt. Been watching from work. G'day. Hopefully you're doing well. Getting ready for your big stream there in Brizzy on Sunday, I think it is. Happy days. All right, so I reckon we're going to play this interview again just for fun. What do you reckon? Who wants to hear this this interview that Matt did on ABC Radio? I need to capture a couple of yeses. Maybe, I don't know. Who hasn't heard it? Who didn't hear it earlier? Who wants to hear it? Play it again. He speaks well, Matt, on the radio. Did a good job. It's always hard when you're put on the spot. I mean, sometimes this show is a bit like radio, where you you're like, you know, somebody asks you a question and you got to answer it on the spot, and you don't want to fluff it.
Runway 502, contact departure.
I wonder whether these guys got clearance for takeoff. They're like 787 departures, keeping it low and lean.
Qantas 436, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, no delay vacating, runway 34 left, to land.
Clear to land, runway 34 left.
So they'll get in before the ANA departs there at 34 left. Yeah, Edmund Cox, you're right. I think Jerry loves the inclement weather, makes for good streams. Yeah, you're right. I'm happy to do inclement weather if I'm protected. So like up the tower, I think we had a couple of days where it was like crazy weather, and those strings worked out really well. Like great views, and then we had one that was like that at night time as well. So yeah, look, I actually totally agree with you. I love being out in ordinary weather. It just makes the show just sparkle. You know, gives it that extra boost with, you know, looking at all the water coming up out the back, and yeah, it just looks epic with the water on the runway and stuff like that. So I think that, yeah, definitely makes for an entertaining stream. I reckon Edmund Cox, you've got it, mate. 100% correct. 100%. So you guys want to hear it? Chuck the interview on, please. Yeah, right. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. Actually, we'll get this one out of the way first because this one's special. So Hayden, Aviation Videos down in Victoria, who's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships, coming in from Hannah's 6633, Raina Taylor, Brian Buzzin. There you go, Brian, Elliot, and Poutine Flyer. Well, congrats to all of you. You've been gifted a free month's membership there, courtesy of Aviation Videos. Thank you, mate. Well done, Hayden.
Confirm, clear for takeoff. K-firm, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Immediate clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, runway 890.
Good on you, mate, and congrats to those 5 members. All Nippon Airways, time to get rolling, cleared for immediate takeoff. All right, so for those of you who didn't hear it before, Matt's interview. Let's just play it now.
ABC Radio Sydney. Are you one of what it seems to me is now thousands of people who are riveted by the plane apps? You've got the flight app on your phone. You know, to follow the movements of the planes. You follow the flight paths. You know, if a plane goes over, you go, there you go, Cathay Pacific. I don't even know if that still exists. Emirates coming in from Dubai. Do you do that sort of thing? Are you interested in that sort of thing? Have you reached the level of Matt and his friends, who now run a thing called SydSquad? They go to the airport, they set themselves up, microphones, cameras, and they commentate on the airport landings.
All right, looks like we've got Malaysia now lining up.
Malaysia 122, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Malaysia 122.
Here we go. Malaysia 122 is now getting ready to take off. Runway 16 right. It's going to kick the tyres and light the fires. It's going to be the first heavy departure today. 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together.
Qantas 642, wind 140 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. Malaysia 122, contact departure.
He's already gone, Malaysia 122, the cheeky devil.
Matt Coffrin and his mates Tim and Kurt, SydSquad. Matt, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Matt, I love it. It's good.
It's fun, isn't it?
It's so... What I like is... I like your level of commentary competence is high.
Yeah, well, it's funny because the three of us, you know, commentary isn't something that we've had in the past, and we kind of just started doing this live streaming, and it's, I guess, with pun intended, it's really taken off.
It's really taken off.
And
but you're really good at it. Your timing's great. You've engaged me in what's going on. You're giving me the information. In between, we're hearing air traffic control, are we?
Yes, that's correct. So the that noise in the background is air traffic control. So we've got a scanner, and it's picking up the air traffic control frequency, and then we have that fed into our stream, so we kind of get an idea of what's happening in the background as well.
And that's legal, I'm assuming, to broadcast air traffic control.
That's right. Yeah, in Australia it is. Other countries it isn't, but in Australia, 100% legal for us to be able to do that.
Right. Why do you think people are watching this?
I don't know, to be honest. I guess a lot of people have an interest in aircraft, but like you said, I think it's kind of just the enjoyment of sitting there and watching planes take off, and I guess listen to the three of us talk rubbish sometimes, but at the same time, hopefully provide an insight of what is on screen, and I hope people get a bit of a lesson out of it as well.
Sorry, it's not rubbish. It's got all the skills and interest of the ABC cricket team when the covers are coming out and they're talking about the seagulls. It's got all of that.
Yes, that's right. That's exactly it.
What's your interest? Why the passion?
Look, planes have been in my life for as long as I can remember. My dad used to take me to the airport, so I watched the planes when I was 4 or 5 years old, and then as I grew older, I gained an interest in plane spotting, taking photos, and that's where I met Tim back in 2007. And I guess just with technology increasing, that's when we kind of thought of the idea of live plane spotting, and Kurt came along with us, and ever since then it's just been this amazing experience.
Yeah. But I suppose I'm still trying to get at, a plane to me is a functionary object that goes between places. They all kind of look a bit alike. I don't really care whether it's Malaysian Air or Qantas. It's a thing that takes off and lands. Take me further. What's more interesting than that?
Oh, there's so much more. I guess you see, you might just see it as a Qantas aircraft, but to us, each aircraft has its own unique registration, and so it's quite special that for us to be able to, as a plane spotter, to be able to capture each of those aircraft or registration, and then I guess also it comes down to the type of aircraft as well. Being an A380, that's kind of the biggest aircraft that comes into Sydney, and people are just amazed by the size of it, and I think no matter how many times I take a photo or see an A380 or a 747, I just still am amazed by how this piece of metal can take off and fly for 14 hours straight as well.
Oh, it makes no sense to me. And then even when I'm sitting in it, I'm going, this is just a miracle, really, isn't it? The miracle of flight. So you'll go, there's an A380. Oh, now that's registration 74-2, and that used to be an Emirates plane, but now it's Qantas, that sort of thing?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So, I guess if you know the story, so probably let's use Rex for example. So in 2021 they started their own their own domestic flights with the jets, and the aircraft that Rex have are all ex-Virgin Australia aircraft. So to the naked eye, it's actually just a Rex 737, but to us, we know that it previously was painted up and used by Virgin Australia.
I heard one yesterday where you said, there's a Qantas flight taking off. It's in the new livery, which has just been done. Beautiful use of livery. Where else do you get to use livery except when you describe the repainting of a plane?
Well, that's it. I don't think there's anywhere else. You'd always say, special livery coming in, or that livery needs a bit of a repaint. So it's it's something that we just observe, and I think we just notice it.
And you set up with cameras and microphones at different locations, right? You've got different shots.
That's right, yeah. So in Sydney, we've got we're quite lucky. We get to stream from quite a few different spots, like the Sheps Mound. There's a balcony on the air traffic control tower, which we've been quite lucky to use a few times, and also I look after the Gold Coast streams as well. So we stream live from Gold Coast Airport.
I'm in charge of Gold Coast streams. I don't know if you're aware of that. Matt, absolutely fantastic. You're now running a charity alongside this.
Yeah, so look, there's a charity in New South Wales known as Little Wings. So we partnered up with those guys in 2020 during COVID to help them with funding flights for flying sick children from their home in the outback, so then they can get their medical assistance in like the big cities. And there's been a lot of requests, believe it or not, for merchandise for our brand SydSquad. And we wanted to do something different and something special. And in the next week or two, we're hoping to launch our merchandise line. And all of our proceeds or all of our profit from that merchandise will go directly to Little Wings to support them in their operations.
Matt, fantastic. I love what you're doing. It's wonderful work. Matt Coffrin there, part of SydSquad. I got to play it again.
All right, looks like we've got Malaysian now lining up.
Malaysian 122, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Malaysian 122.
Here we go. Malaysian 122 is now getting ready to take off. Runway 16 right. It's going to kick the tyres and light the fires. It's going to be the first heavy departure today. 16 right. Let's enjoy this one together.
642, wind 140 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 16 right, clear to land. Malaysian 122, contact departure.
He's already gone, Malaysian 122, the cheeky devil.
Beautiful work from SydSquad. You're looking for that on YouTube and you'll find them streaming. I don't know when they do it, but you'll be able to follow them, and off they go. It's 11 minutes to 7.
Yes. Welcome, welcome back. Yeah, there you go. So Matt, our PR expert, Sydney PR expert, SydSquad PR expert rather. He speaks well, doesn't he? He does a good job. He speaks well. And yes, so there you go. SydSquad on ABC Radio. Happy days. So for those of you asking for the interview, now you've heard it. What do you reckon? He did a good job. He did a good job. Good on him. Shout out now coming into the channel from DW. Always love watching the streams from San Fran and Houston. SydSquad rocks. Can't wait to get some merch. Yes, coming soon. Remember, there for 2 months in the Uluru Lodge. What are you most looking forward to from the merch store? What do people think of when they go merch? What are you hanging out for? Are you hanging out for a hoodie? Hanging out for a t-shirt? What is it that you're hanging out for?
141, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
A pair of thongs, maybe? Flip-flops, not to be confused. Good on you, DW. Thank you so much for your membership and your support of the SydSquad family. All right, let's have a look at the weather, shall we? Because I'd love to know what's going on there. Let's have a quick look. No weather.
Station information, Romeo now changes wind 350 degrees, 15 knots. Visibility greater than 10 kilometers.
We're down on the internet, so hopefully we're back up in a second. Hopefully we're back up in a second.
Temperature 18, 2NH 1012.
No rain in the area, man. I think we're good.
23 Delta, 570 left, 230, line up, runway 34 left, wait. 570 left, 230, runway 34 left, line up, away, killing 623 Delta.
1010 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Alright, okay.
F1 141, connect, option.
Departure 141, good day.
Bye-bye.
Getting 623 Delta, runway 34 left, takeoff.
Yes, hoodie, t-shirt, coffee mug, thongs, yeah, all of the above. Happy days. Yes, let's get in. So can confirm all those items are and will be available. So yes.
November 177 Mike, line up runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, 77 Mike.
Draco Tango, Tower, good day, taxi, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right. City Tower, good day, Rick 6417. Rick 6417, Sydney Tower, good day. 623 Delta, contact departure.
New Zealand 103, 777-300 coming out to play. Hopefully it comes down runway right.
November 1777 Mike, 20 airborne, fly heading 070, runway 34 right, clear for taxi.
Tell you what, we've got a stream of Dash 8s making their way down here to 34 right, so that's going to be interesting. Stream of them coming down.
City target 8, killing 104 Delta, holding short 0, ready.
Couple of SARMs, couple of Dash 8s.
Target 8, goodbye to inbound Dash 8, then taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Goodbye to the inbound Dash 8, taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right, killing 104 Delta. Runway 34 left. On runway 34 left, corner 31.
Nicely done.
Departure 1777 Mike. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 81.
Qantas 81 there at 34 left. Next to go, it's A330 and should be rolling now, runway 34 left.
Coming 4 Delta, sign heading right 350, line up point, runway 34 right.
Sign right 350, line wait 3 right, 4 Delta.
Tower, good day, Airbus 32. Airbus 32 is the new tower, good day.
Plane spotters are out. Happy days. Now we're just keeping an eye on our Kiwi friends when they come out to see where they taxi to. Praying that they make their way down to the south here on the third runway, which is the plan. Next to depart here, runway right, is our Dash 8 friends. This aircraft is going to Tamworth today.
Qantas 19 Heavy, good afternoon, Sydney Tower.
Where we get to see all the light aircraft from this vantage.
Airbus 32, 1010 degrees, 15, runway 34 right, clear to land. Land 34 right. Killing 4 Delta, so contact departure.
Right, going 4 Delta, yeah.
Wait.
Qantas 19 now, A330-300 off to the Philippines. Qantas 19 to Manila. It's coming out down Alpha. Taxi to the Alpha 6 holding point. Just shortly. So we're still in 1-6 direction. We're still in 3-4 directions rather. So taking off from the south to the north. So the wind's coming in from the north rather. Tell you what, there's a bucket load of these little birds flying around here. It would be nice to just capture one, but I think they're all.
418, sign heading right 350, line up and wait, runway 34 right.
There you go. They're very quick. Air ambulance. Just joining us here at 34 right.
taxi Tango 2, then Tango and Lima inbound. Tango 2, Tango, Lima inbound.
Next to go, Rex 6418 to Coffs Harbour. Behind that, Q-Link 10.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Behind him, Q-Link 104 Delta off to Coffs. Both to Coffs.
Victor Echo Tango, sign heading right 350, line up and wait for runway 34 right.
Sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left, what's the 44?
Sydney Tower, Sydney 163 Delta.
Going 163 Delta, Sydney Tower, looks like you're doing it, but if you can keep the best speed to the field, please.
Keeping speed, 163 Delta.
The 418, contact departures.
Departures, what's the departure?
Velocity 644, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, what's the
Caleb Hawke, good on you, mates. Lovely to hear you converted. Happy days.
Echo Tango, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Andy Kaplan, love the streams, way to go. Brad saying, Kirk, got my early release SydSquad t-shirts yesterday. The quality's great. Delivery time 4 working days to Regional Vic. Happy days. Good to hear, Brad. Thank you, mates.
Clear to land, 34 left, 163 Delta.
Just on 96, Sydney Tower.
Kilo 104 Delta, sign heading right 350, line up and wait runway 34 right, short delay with base. Sign heading right 350, 34 right, line up and wait, Q-Link 104 Delta. Sydney Tower, New Zealand 104 heavy through.
New Zealand 104 heavy, Sydney Tower.
And what a shame, New Zealand 104 is hanging out on the on taxiway Alpha, I believe, which is yeah, it's not coming down here to 34 right. We should see a rotate because it should be light enough to get up. So a couple, it'll be 13 line. You got a Jetstar A321 over there and a Qantas A330. That'll be off to Honolulu, to the Philippines. Jetstar 986 off to Perth, the A321 Neo in new livery. And New Zealand 104 to Auckland.
Kilo 104 Delta, sign headings right now 030, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Hayden just coming in, Aviation Videos. I've just donated $5 to Little Wings. Good on you, Hayden. Thank you, mates. Aviation Videos, go and check him out. And they're in Victoria. Very kind gesture. I'm sure they will love that. And
That's 19, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, 34 left, 1 of 19.
Qantas 19 just getting asked there by air traffic control to line up. Oh, Gavin Goose saying the showers are hitting Richmond, eh? Or the Riff, rather. Oh, yeah, the Riff. I know what you're talking about. Craig Russell's there in the chat. What up, brother? How are you, mates? Amelia Briscoe. Hello there, Amelia. Great to have your company. Welcome back to the show. Alexa Lupetta. Hello there. Yes, absolutely. Big props to the regionals and to the air ambulances. We love seeing them go too. Absolutely. And that's part of what this stream's about as well, because we know when we come over here, it's we're mostly getting active coverage of the regional flight. So often when you're often when we're streaming from the control tower, we get views of mostly the heavies off the main runway, 34 left or 16 right. So it's good to show what goes on down here at the third runway, colloquially termed the third runway, out in the drink, runway 34 right or 16 left rather. And yeah, we can definitely have there's definitely a massive showing of regional aircraft. So as you've seen, it's been Dash 8 Central today. A lot of Saab 340s and corporate jets to go. That's a little bit different to what we feature when we're on the I suppose you could call it the main show, I suppose, when we're getting coverage from the control tower. You see, that's a luxury. That's an absolute luxury. Brian Buzzin, so I've got to contact departures and head off. Thank you for the stream, Kurt. Thank you to all the chatters and, of course, for the gifted. Yeah, I saw that come in as well. See you all. Take care. Thank you, Brian. Have a good night. Just waiting for our friends, our Jetstar friends, to get their clearance for takeoff, to get going.
Rex 540.
New Zealand 103 behind them, ready to go. As you can see, lining up. Katarina Gallo. Hi, Kurt. Fantastic job today. Rain, go away. Come back another day. SydSquad is on today. I like that. We should keep that.
Runway 34 left. Takeoff. 34 left. Takeoff.
There we go. Clear for takeoff. Meebip Tesla's here. Hello. Welcome back to the show.
New Zealand 104, line up, runway 34 left. Line up 34 left, New Zealand 104.
Actually, it'd be interesting to see if this Perth flight gets up a bit early. See where it rotates, and then, yeah, we'll see where our Kiwi friends rotate from here. See, the challenge, George, A350, if we go down to the other spot, which where Graham was earlier, we won't, I don't think, oh yeah, we'll still see the rotations, but then I reckon the trees get in the way anyway, so it's probably the same perspective, actually. We may just be a little bit closer. Because, yeah, we would... We would have, we actually would have a similar perspective, wouldn't we?
Just 986, contact departures.
All right, something to keep in mind, George. We watch our Kiwi friends lining up there at runway left, getting ready to go. This particular flight off to Auckland.
New Zealand 104, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. 34 left, cleared for takeoff, New Zealand 104. Yeah, Velocity 59, chain tower, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. 949, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, runway 34 left, bid flat. Well, 34 left, just 949.
Come on, get up, son. That's about all she wrote. Next flight out here is Regional Express 540 to the Gold Coast. We're sending that up to Matt. Shout out coming in from me a bit, Tesla. Oh, it should be there on the screen. Hang on a sec. Just clear that. We'll try again. There we go, me a bit, Tesla. Saying keep up the great work. Great place to plane spot if we can't physically go ourselves. Love the A350. I got on you me a bit. Been a member there for 4 months in the Uluru Lodge. Yeah, that's it. The good thing is, doesn't matter how far and wide you are, if you can't be here for the show, you can always tune in. We're just more than happy to oblige to bring you the live coverage from down under here at Sydney Airport. And we're very, very thankful for everybody tuning into our show. It's lovely to have your company today. And just to recap, it's Thursday, the 8th of June, local time now 12:43 p.m. And we're in overtime. We wanted to get to lunchtime, which we did. And then we thought we might be washed out a little bit later after. I actually thought some weather stations would have you believe it was supposed to rain here at 11 a.m. So that's what we were worried about. But it's now 12:43 and still no rain. And I don't think really anything's on the radar coming our way. Well, I mean, it's coming our way, but it's slow, right? Oh no, it's faster than I thought. We will get wet. I can see the rain from here. So where I'm pointing, there it is. There's the rain. You can see it sort of above the Qantas A330 there. But that's okay. But that's okay. We will wrap the show up soon, because we were out here longer than we thought. We're about 40 minutes over anyway. So what we might do is we might actually make that Qantas A330 the last departure on today's show, and then we'll wrap things up. Places to be, people to see, lunch to be had. Actually, the question is whether Charlie's going to make his way down.
649 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Yes, good afternoon, Kurt.
Oh, good afternoon, Matt. You're back. We just played your interview again on the show. And,
did you?
We certainly did. I've got to get in a super chat here from Miles Harrison. 30-minute warning now, raining in Windsor. Steady rain coming. Right. That's a big enough warning for me. And then Mark Bingham is back again, dropping in a $3. Well, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate all your support. But yes, 30-minute warning from Miles Harrison for the end of the show. Well, I reckon we're going to give it 5 minutes. We're going to watch this Qantas A330 go, and then we're going to close the show down and pack all the equipment away and yeah, stay dry. we're not going to do.
Mate. I want you to stay for another hour.
We're not going to do the Jerry. Yeah. Oh, too funny. You wanted us for another hour, did you, Matt?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, look, I'd love to be out here, but you know, I said at the start of the show, we'll go till it's raining, and then we're done. I can actually see it coming. I'm looking at the radar, and I've always said there's no point hanging out in the rain. No point.
No, exactly. Because if you're out in the rain and the equipment's out in the rain, I don't think we'll see you for a while.
Yeah, no, well, that's it. That's it. It's happened to Tim before, hasn't it?
It has. It has. It's happened to me before.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I got some lovely fans here that want to say hello to you, Matt. You got to give Matt a big shout out. You got to say.
Oh, hello.
So I got Elise, I've got Natasha and Kathy, Natasha's mum.
Oh, you've got the whole crew out there.
I've got the whole crew out here, mate. All the ladies in aviation have come out and hang out with Kurt today, keeping me company. We had Graham Hutchison out here from 16 Right Media earlier.
Oh, so, good on you. Good on you.
Yes, it's been a big day of visitors, and I'm wondering whether Charlie's going to knock off and come out and say hello so we can grab some lunch together. I need to find out. But, they could.
Yeah, look,
Matt could hear you guys.
Yeah, I heard them quite well, actually. I tried to come down, mate, but I've just, a bit too busy, unfortunately.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that's all right. Next stream, buddy. Next stream.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're looking out for our departure here. Our Qantas A330 is going to Perth. It's going to wrap today up. The impending, I'd say the ominous weather is inbound. And we don't need to be out here when it's raining. And we're in overdrive anyway today, so it's we're going to find a happy medium. And look, I'd just love to wish everybody all the very best for a wonderful weekend, a wonderful long weekend rather. And for those of you in New South Wales, at least everywhere else but Queensland and WA, well, I think it was that people were mentioning earlier. You don't have a public holiday on Monday, do you?
No, definitely not. But I'm on holidays anyway, so
yes,
every day's
every day's a holiday. Well, if you call looking after a baby a holiday.
Yeah.
It has its
ups and downs.
Yeah.
Have we confirmed if Tim is streaming tomorrow?
No, Tim's not. He got called in for overtime, so there's no SydSquad stream this long weekend at all. So you won't be seeing SydSquad on your big screens until next week. So what I encourage you to do is to go back and watch the latest live streams as much as you can to keep your fix going until we're back on the screens live again. Come on, get up. Flight to Perth. Come on, get up, son. Here we go. Come on. Attaboy. Yes, I can see the rain coming, and it's on the radar too. It's going to be unavoidable, unfortunately. So we're going to wrap things up. We're going to close down. Oh yes, you know these tunes, mate. This is the scratchy track from scratchy track that Tim likes best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wiggity whack whack boom. Oh, Matt, so good to have your company on the show. You can help me sign off.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry it was short, but thanks for everyone for coming along.
I actually should have spun the camera around to the ladies so they can all say hello. How about that?
Yeah, do it.
There we go. There they all are. So you got Elise there, then Kathy, and then Nat. Hello, ladies. Thank you so much for joining us on today's show. Here we go. Lovely. It's always nice to have a bit of company, and I appreciate you joining in earlier as well. It's really nice for you to do that. So thanks everybody for tuning in today's show. Thanks everybody who's dropped super chats, gifted memberships, things like that. I know there's many of you really hanging out there in the chat for the merchandise. It is coming soon. We keep saying it, but it's coming soon, so stand by for that. We'll be making announcements on our social media channels first, and then also perhaps a little cheeky release to our members as well. So if you're not a member, well, maybe you need to become one. No, you just do what you need to do. Don't worry, everyone will get their fair crack at the merchandise when the time is right. But, right now it's a little bit of lull through the traffic anyway at the moment, so it's not actually a bad time to be signing off. But yeah, thanks so much to everybody for joining the show today. It's been a bit of a quiet one, but that's all right. Last man super chat coming in, aviation videos, the legend himself, Matt Coffrin. Yes, there he is.
Good on you, mate. Good on you. Thank you.
Oh, was that the baby I heard there too, Matt? Look
yeah, he's gone crazy.
Gosh. Oh, all right. Well, we've got one last departure for you before we close up. See, I feel like I want to keep going, but I know the rain is coming, and it'll be high time I get out of here. Then it'll be knocking on my doorstep. But Matt, any final words before you go for the long weekend?
Well, I don't have many, but thanks everyone for watching. I'm sorry I wasn't here short. I'm sure Alessio has a few things to say, but
yeah,
for the sake of everyone, I won't put him on.
Well, look, that's fine. We'll wrap it up here. All the very best for your long weekend in New South Wales. Look after yourself. Double demerits on the road, all that sort of stuff. So be safe driving.
Yes.
And we can't wait to see you on the next live stream, whenever that may be. Likely to be sometime next week. So as always, I say I'm Kurt, and you've been tuning into SydSquad Live. This is live plane spotting down under here at Sydney Airport. And yeah, we really can't wait to see you on the next one. So bye for now. And I'm going to pan it around, and all the fan club's going to give you a big wave as well. See you later. Woohoo!
Hey guys, talk to you soon, guys. Thanks.
All right, Matt. And yes, we will catch up with you soon.
See you, Matt.